I do like how when you pop out the chat, a little ninja thing pops up that says nothing to see here. We popped out. It's just like a little artist drawn thing of a ninja. Sorry if the mic muting gets annoying at all. It's a necessary evil. Why am I disassembling yellows? What everybody's character looks like when leveling up now. Oh, wait. Skrill points. Yeah, we done all the keep dodging stuff. Oh. Whoops. Why didn't I use the second weapon equipped? I don't remember on equipping it. hammer some dudes. Oh my god, I do not have the key to be using this thing. Not against these fat boys. I need my own fatness. Damn it. Curse your turning radius. Turning radius of a dump truck. Damn it. Damn it. I love that tracking now. Holy shit. If you go and watch, like, my first playthrough with axes and stuff like that, because my very first playthrough of this game, I did, well, I used all the weapons, but the times when I did use an axe, the tracking is so much different now. It's not like that when you're free aiming, I don't think. Actually, yes it is. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Wait, what? Damn it. Damn it, I queued it up too fast. Damn it. Use the quick one, there we go. If you keep chaining input of gestures off of the other gesture, so if you use a blue one first, and then keep spamming a yellow one after, the thing won't recognize it as being a new gesture, so you have to wait for one to play out. The whistle is the one I normally use because it's fast, and then you can just do it like that. Or that one. That one's pretty fast too. Damn you and stuff. Get smacked. Get smacked in there. Get smacked. They must have buffed it around the time PvP came out. I'm pretty sure I knew that it was buffed already, but I didn't know it was to such an extreme extent comparative to the original form. And this thing used to be a lot different. And I think they only did it because people complained that it's an axe, it should be the hardest hitting weapon consistently, not the katana, but It is. I mean, the lumber chop is the most damaging ability in the game right now. You can hit like upwards of 200,000 in one hit with it, but it requires very specific positioning in order to land. You pretty much need to be kissing the person's hitbox you're trying to kill. Damn, dude. Damn you! Kept using all of his fast attacks. Oh my god. Not having super on it is a huge downside. And now just processing. Here's my stuff. Thanks. Ow. Didn't even see him. My character was blocking me. Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't even get. One, I didn't think that would knock me off the ledge. Two, because of that, I wasn't even ready to press the button to put myself back on. I was looking at my soul count, to be honest. My Amrita powder. Oh my god. Don't die. Not this time. I refuse to let that happen. Wait. Go back to hell. Sorry. Seven charcoal. What a creative name. I'm serious. I never have seen a name like that before. He didn't copy his name. He made his own one. I that you can now smash someone with that like that. Oh, that time the tracking didn't save me. That tracking is so good. Alright, grab that. I need to go back up into the big room. Alright. Got him. Oh jeez, that's bad. Alright. Big bass. Obviously bass and not bass. Jesus, settle down, dude. I couldn't remember which color it was, I just guessed. Oh, what's up, Jack? There it is. I think that's all of them in this little section. There's one down over here. Oh, that was a fail. What? Splat. Thankfully the game loads relatively fast. And this game is about micro shortcuts, so that also helps. There we go, got him that time. Skeletons should chase me. I'll see him anyways. Dude. Thanks, dude. Oh, screw you, dude. Oh my god, I missed that. I nearly died for it. I need my defense back. Rude. Let me see if I have gotten one. Let's put in my Pantheon points, or badass ranks, depending on what you want to call them. God damn it. Good spacer. There it is. I don't have draw strikes yet. That's right. I'll have to get it next time I get some skill points. Oh, I do have some skill points. Missed. He just walked at me. The most effective strategy. Somebody's gotta have a good sword around here. Super armor. It's so good. I need to get me some of that. I'd have to put on a piece of light gear or something else. Oh my god. Really? Grab things out like instantly if you're in front of them. Stupid toppers. It's funny how the same word became like known as a troll thing in both Japanese mythos and in Twitch. Oh my god. Fucking Revenant. And he's got Everlasting Key. He's got the Warrior of the West shit on that everyone else has. Rose. Let's do what everyone else does. Ninjas hate pirates. see, this guy is named that because of the stereotypical thing where, like, ninjas versus pirates. But ninjas could be technically considered pirates. At least if they were hired ninjas. Just land pirates. I'm more disappointed in the fact that I still haven't gotten a different freaking... like a purple or blue weapon. Oh, yeah, that's right. I already went up there. I need to go this way. First, I'm gonna kill this guy. He's got a blue eye. And he's fast. That sucks. Of course he would be able to hit me, but I can't shoot him. Of course. Alright, sorry about that. Of course we're going magic. Because magic is the best. Those, stems, that stuff. Is the game too loud at all? Am I too loud to the game or anything? Just let me know. If you need me to turn down the game a little bit, that's fine. I'm also sort of talking at the bottom of my voice, so I could probably talk a little bit louder as well, but whatever. Wannabe samurai. We're about to see some real strats right now. Spanked. You've been bad. Oh, you cock. Done. He's really getting my favorite guardian spirit. I've already seen all the cutscenes so many times. At least I have. earth damage. And you got a purple band axe. And a fire sword. I think I should mention, though, for anyone who doesn't know my history with this game, is I've played every iteration of this game since the first alpha that was released. So, I played a lot of this game. To me, this game has way more has more urea. This game has urea. I was going to say, this game has way more replayability than Dark Souls 3 for me. Because it's actually something different. That and at least its fucking mechanics are consistent. They're not obscure and bullshit. I mean, there are a couple, like, weird ones, but that's like... You can figure those out well enough on your own. I figured out the whole using the gesture to open up the gates thing. Or not the gates, the Nirikabes. Nirikabe. The walls with eyes. Chasing at the tree. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Ow. I'm in the water. That's shenanigans. I'm being double fucked by the fire. Good sir. Alpha OG. Smack flat in the clavicle. I know it's clavicle. I just wanted to say crab. I'm weird like that. Come up with your own words sometimes. Because you don't know what a yokai has for bones. Humanoid, but not completely human. They even have bones. I mean, they bleed, so I'd have to assume they have bones to hold them up. Ghost bones. Sounds like a Ozzy Osbourne or Alice in Chains song. Ghost bones. Hippity hopping ninja. Oh, this isn't gonna work well. Right over him. That works. I mean, I had already said I was going to play or make a new character for when the DLC was either leaked or was given some information on, so I could build a new character before it came out. That's what I'm doing now. Spec? I mean, I never really have any specific spec. I'll probably go for, I'm definitely going to go for the passives in all weapon trees, but I'll probably max out the Odachi's skills first, just because it's my favorite weapon. I need to get some more of the skills. So. None of that. Last two smithing texts. I never got all the smithing texts, I don't think, on any of my characters. I know I got a lot of them on my second playthrough. Just out of blind luck. Because I'd kill something so many times. That and I co-oped a lot. Which is good, because now I'm on way better internet, so my co-oping can be as laggy. Because before, whenever I'd try and do co-op in this game, I'd just instantly lag out and couldn't stream while I was doing it. But now I can easily stream and do that stuff now. I have 60 down, 10 up. Well, no, it's actually 70 down, 10 up. I keep saying 60, but it's a 2-channel modem, so. Oh yeah, but you don't need nearly as much gold as you used to. You used to need like hundreds of millions of gold just to guarantee you'd get something on an armor piece of the stat that you wanted it. Like if you wanted a max roll of, say, close combat damage on your weapon, that's at least 100,000 gold. I mean 100 million gold, sorry. 100,000, that'd be fucking lovely. At least 100 million gold. I've seen people do it for like 220 million gold before they even got a 19% roll. Like on something that they were trying to get like a... Because I don't think you can get 19% close combat damage, but there are certain other stats that people like having, like close combat, attack, key reduction, and stuff like that, to get the highest rolls. And they'll re-roll for hours before seeing a percentile above 20%. I've always been lucky on my other character and got most of the rolls that I wanted. I never got max rolls, but you have to be fucking a lunatic to go for max rolls. Even though now it's way easier with Umbra Sight. As long as you like co-oping like I do, then... Wow. Nice tracking, dude. They really buffed the tracking on that, like, that much? Like, what? Are you fucking joking me? Did you change to the Luck Clan? Gamo or whatever it is? Because there's a clan that gives like 40 luck right off the start, and it's really good if you're doing a luck thing. Since the downsides of changing clans aren't nearly as significant now, because you can hold over some of your past, like, benefits and shit like that. Budara? What does that one do again? I'm in Toto, I think, right now. Wait. No, I'm in Honda. I'm maxed out in Honda. That damaged half full life is so good. More than half if you have it full like me. Dropped by Izuna. Oh my god. Little tipple tuck. I need to get some more parts. Is that what Gamo gives? I thought Gamo gives something else. With luck. With luck. Oh my, I'm dead. What the fuck? That first hit of damage. Why did it do so much damage? Like, what? In what world? Oh. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Does that even matter? I thought they changed that. The changing stances affecting the effectiveness of the grapple. Does that work with the spear skill that sends people flying in the air? Yeah, but I didn't think high stance was actually a damage buff. I thought it was just the attacks were a higher multiplier. Like, these attacks are just a higher multiplier. They aren't, like, it doesn't just increase your character's damage by being in high stance, at least as far as I'm aware. Because if they can patch individual attack modifiers for each of the attacks, I don't understand why that would do that with grapple. Unless grapple pulls directly from your first triangle attack when you do a grapple, as far as damage goes. And if so, that's really fucking weird. Next time I go to grapple someone, I'm gonna throw it into high stance. Block my attack, please. I want to break your guard. Damn it! Oh my god, you and your everlasting dick. Enough of you. It didn't seem like it was that much of a difference. I'm trying to push him backwards. I didn't knock him off. Thanks. Just getting stuff to build up early Spirit Stone chunks more than anything else, because I really don't need the 20 duplicate pieces of gear that everyone all got from the same guy who forged it. Or gibbed it in, because I mean that's what everyone does as well, they just give shit in. He's like, I'm gonna start with full purple Warrior of the West stuff, because I don't have fun with random looting systems. Give to turn people toxic when it came to random loot games. Because people are like, oh, I love games that have lots of loot. And then secondhandly, they're like, well, I hate having to get the perfect random loot. And it's like, well, what do you want? Perfect unique loot or random loot? I enjoy random loot. I'm glad, even though it's a bit late, I'm glad they added a system that allows you to actually pick the shit you want. Because it's so much better that way. It was probably planned to be released with the DLC, but they were just like, it's already done, we might as well stick it in the game now. Sort of like what they were going to do with PvP. But then PvP didn't work for 90% of the people on day one. So you couldn't even use it. At least it didn't for me. I tried to do it day one like 20 different times and it wouldn't work. Activate you. Activate you. Come on. Statues, unite and form Statutron. What is this intense gameplay? Bye-bye. salt the air a bit. Sometimes the air needs a little salt too. I'm gonna keep trying the high stance. What? God damn. It's so hard to remember to do that in a split second. Alright, now I... Yeah, it doesn't change it. At least for the Odachi, it has no effect. It's pretty much damn near identical. Alright, alright, alright. Kodamameni. Just keep attacking. He doesn't stop attacking. That's it. Yeah, it's not useful. Not with the shark. The shark has the worst guardian spirit attack out of everything. Dude, how are they so good at spacing all of a sudden? Every single one of them. Like, perfectly spacing my attacks. The most annoying thing about fighting Revenants in this game is every single one blocks after, like, almost one mid-stance attack. So, you're never gonna get more than one hit on them normally. Like this. It just doesn't happen. I don't know how it happened there. He could have just pressed the block button, you know. You know. Well, thank you for that. God damn it. I'm dead. Nope. He doesn't do good grapple damage like the other guy did. Fuck. That was bad. That wasn't my fault, though. That was the game's fault. That was seriously the game's fault, not mine. I was locked on and my character turned like this way and attacked. I don't even... What? Let's get rid of all these yellows. Sorry if you can hear the bass shaking. Some dude who lives down the street feels like they need to shake the entire fucking neighborhood. You know how it is. There's always that one guy who thinks he's super fucking cool. Has extra large subs, but when you actually go over there, it just sounds like fucking garbage because he's only doing it to piss people off. Oh, what's that? It stopped because somebody probably went over there and gave him fucking shit for it, like they always do. Like he asked for it. Oh, good. I love fucking idiots like that. Fucking waste of space. Let me go live in a quiet neighborhood so I can be the loudest asshole I can possibly ever be. Oh, he must have made his second set of them. The West armor is so good. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. Two for blinding shells. Sneeze. What's my... I think this is going to be my most damaging weapon no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. Throw some of them doohickeys on. Oh, what? Come kill me, dude. That wasn't even an honest try. Like, I knew where the lightning was gonna strike too. I just didn't expect to get hit by it. The very edge of the AoE. That's my luck. Whatever. I'm fucking tilted now. Whatever. Only did 2 strikes for whatever fucking reason. Just get out of here. I'll come back and kill you later. I mean, what do you mean level? What is that question asking? The level I'm playing? The level I am in the game? I'm gonna say, if I'm a high level, I'd obviously be doing a whole hell of a lot more damage than what I'm doing now. But if you mean the level as in what level I'm playing, the Zaifu Temple, or the Spirit Stone Slumbles. Slumbles. I didn't even speak English. Oh, I am like, I don't know, 30 something, maybe 40. Oh no, just 28. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh, how'd you know what he meant then? Come on. I wish they didn't nerf blocking so much. lose half of my ki from a skeleton attack. It's a skeleton. What? This thing I wanted to change. There we go. Well, I mean, I have to guess if you've watched the Nioh stream before, you probably equally understand when you do this low of damage, you're either really low level or intentionally using a low level weapon, which doesn't matter either way. Try lighter gear? No, this thing is not designed to run light gear. Only if you're speedrunning. In every other case, it's way better to go heavier. Because damage resistance actually matters in this game. Guy had a purple new way mask. If only I had a right here. Of course the Shark Spirit's very weak. I don't have it on for attack damage. I have it on because it gives you health back when you kill something. Which is a lot more valuable of a resource when you're going through a level. Yeah, the stance, that's my good if you're still here. The stance definitely doesn't affect the damage on grapples. Just the weapon mainly. Yodachi just does shit grapple damage apparently. Despite the fact it is the grapple weapon. Grab. Where is it? Right. There's no way I do more damage than you. You must be reading the numbers wrong. If you're doing less damage than me in NG+, you've done something severely wrong with your build. Just saying. You should be hitting for at least 500 to 1,000. At least. You want to see what my other character is like? Hold on, let me go, let me get through this part. Get to the shortcut, and then... Oh wait, I just went backwards. Because I'm a genius, you know. It's not like I've played this level 100,000 times. Oh, already got that. You're in Way of the Strong, and you're only doing 200 plus 80. You done something wrong, son. Just saying. You done something severely wrong. What? Low stance with dual swords? It's the only thing I could possibly imagine, because even low stance will do a lot of damage at those, like, levels. There, now that I got to a save point. I'll show you the character that I ended my second playthrough with. That's in Way of the Demon. And then I have another character that's at the end of Way of the Strong. Then I have another character that's like halfway through Way of the Strong. Ah, fucking shitter dicks. I forgot you have to click load game. Cunt stick. What a waffle iron salesman. Skip. Load it. And then I think it's my level 325 character. There we go. Sorry. Screen goes blue when you bring up any menu to do with loading. I don't know why. This is my Way of the Demon character that I ended my second playthrough with. This character was originally built for dual swords. As you can see with these weapons. And like I was talking about before, none of them are anywhere near max rolls. But they're there. I have all this stuff saved for transferring effects. Let's see. Look at that received elemental attack damage, 102%. Pretty much immune to elemental damage. Because of the 5-piece bonus of this, then having received elemental attack damage on this and this. This character's not even designed for damage, but oh boy. You want to see some damage. Let's go do Hayaki Yagyo or something. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I think this is still the wrong one for it. No, wait. Fabled Umbra Sight. God. Look at that, it's only got 3 difficulty. There, that'll give us some extra close combat attack damage. Kingo's sword is good for final blow damage, but if you want to just do more close combat damage in general, this is the better one to go with. But here, you see my setup. Now let's put this stuff into action. I don't have my other skill equipped. You want a build that'll kill anything, like I said. You don't want to go light armor. Light armor is not good in this game. Really, any kind of heavy armor, all the heavy armor sets have really good effects. I think the best heavy armor build to go is Tatanashi, just because it gives you damage reduction and damage at the same time. I'm not even using Master Swordsman armor, so you can go Swordsman if you want for dealing more damage, but honestly, you'll still deal a lot of damage with a build like this. What's more important is having attack on all your gear, as you can see here. I have 40 attack on every piece of gear. having multiple set bonuses and having ranged weapons that have agility damage bonus, because with heavy armor you're already going to probably have equipment weight damage bonus if you use Tatanashi anyways. If you're not using Tatanashi and you're using swordsman armor, or you're using armor of the exceptional, or any of them, you want equipment weight damage bonus on your ranged weapon. And preferably agility damage bonus somewhere else, but I always like doing it with this one because this one will give the most varied effects. Of course, I don't have a good roll of it here, but I can... Let's go to... You see how much it costs to level up? It's so insane. Let's go to my Red Jutsu. I need to take off Pleiades and Extraction, because those I had on for PvP. Oh, no. It goes up way higher than that as well. I also have all the titles on this character, every single one, including Kensei. All the titles. I'm an AA minus in 1v1s. Not very good, but better than a good margin of people. I don't even have starred swords either, because now you can get weapons that have like Sign of the Cross on them as a star skill, and that's like way fucking better. That's a ton more better than what I have right now. I'd be able to do so much more damage if I actually had a min-max build. I'm trying to think of a boss I can do that'll really show off how much damage I can put out and how resistant I am. So I'll go and do the hardest boss in the game. I'll still probably die just because this guy is fucking insane, but especially on Way of the Demon. Or NG++, if you want to call it that. Whoop. Oh my god, this is what I mean. Just imagine if you were a normal person without as much damage resistance and stuff as I have. You basically cannot fight this boss no more. I really don't see how Team Ninja expected you to fight this boss like a normal person. Oh, I have fucking Kato on. Not even Karajishi. I'm dumb. Well, this is a flub. Jeez. Could you stop attacking for 5 seconds? I get it, you're a very poorly designed, unfair boss. Dude, like, stop it. You're not gonna spam kill me to death. Just die already, dude. What a fuck. I hate that fucking boss so much. It's not even a fair boss. But yeah, imagine not being a person with 3,000 defense. Or the talismans that I used. Hold on, let me get Karajishi on real quick. Now we're gonna go do real damage. I'm gonna show you what real damage is. This is the easiest place to showcase your damage, because it's multiple bosses with varied resistances. I mean, you can do that already when you see me streaming. I don't want to have people added who are just going to pop messages up while I'm streaming. No, I know that. But you can send me messages already without adding me. I mean, once you send me a message, it'll be permanently in your message section unless you delete it from them. From there. My name is just Dr. Roxo11. It should be in the description, but if it isn't, it's... But anyways, enough of this character. Well, I mean, that's on you then. Because I've had tons of random people send me messages. Just put the nickname as Nioh God or whatever. You can even fucking gamers, developers. We need to start a fucking petition to make it so that every game that has a feature with multiple saves starts on the fucking load game button that loads multiple saves. Out of all the nitpicky things in video games, that is one thing that pisses me off, is how many different games, even from within the same companies, will be like, oh yeah, you can just, when you hit the continue button, it'll just bring up your list of saves. But in other fucking games, there's a separate continue and load save button. Jesus Christ, just make it one button. How fucking hard is it? See, but that's one of the reasons. No, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it. This is why I tell people, though, you can't stay in one stances. God damn it. Skeleton. Oh my god. Frame stutter in this area is so bad. Or like frame delay. It's not even that the game isn't running at 60, it's just getting really delayed frames. See, like, that's frame rate lag when I break these things. But the actual, like, stutter you get from, like, looking around in this area, that is just frame delay. It's so bad on the normal PS4 version if you don't have a Pro. Put too many fucking physics objects in one area. What do you expect? Did you know about doing this? Stand back up, William. Yeah, mine's quiet. I've never had a problem with mine being loud. Both of the PlayStation 4s I've owned have been dead silent. It only ever makes a sound when it's really hot out. Because then the fan kicks on to high RPM mode. Which is normal. So if you live in a really hot area, then that is a normal thing, so. The same thing would happen to your computer if you had one with a big fan in it. Oh my god, why does his tracking get to be better than mine? Bullshitaki. My PC is way louder than, or not my PC, but my laptop is louder than my PlayStation 4. This fucking HP is like really loud, even on low. It's like right now, less than 10% CPU and less than 30% of its memory, and I can hear the fan from here. It's not overheating either, like, it's not hot. Just a loud ass fan. So what am I doing? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Doesn't often get above 90 here. I think it's supposed to be like 80 Fahrenheit out today, or something around that. I'm assuming that you're using Fahrenheit anyways, because I can do both Fahrenheit and Celsius if need be. Ballparks anyways, because I've been around both measurement systems. You'd be dead. be fucking boiling the water in your body at that point. Or nearly, anyways. Not quite boiling temperature. But you'd be fucking steamed. You'd be steamed vegetable in no time. Broccoli. Damn you, skeleton. You can just be a good boy and use your slower attack. Skelehedron. I want someone to draw that eventually. A skelehedron. What are you doing, dude? Are you spacing me up or something? Ain't gonna work. Let me throw one by you. There you go. Now you all can suffer. 90 Celsius would be around 150. It'd be like 150, 160, I think. Probably a little bit higher. 100 Celsius is boiling point, if I remember right. Hold on. Yeah, 100 Celsius. Yeah, I went to school. I know what school is. Yeah, and 100 Celsius is like 210 degrees Fahrenheit. So 90 would be like 180 to 190, or 180 to 200, or around that. So it's way higher than we both thought. Oh yeah, I've been out of school for a while. A lot longer than most people would probably think. Swifty dodge right there. Pick up all the arrows at once, you cock. And throw the 4 other ones magically into your ass bag. Oh. A copper. Good. Oh shit, I think I turn this up just a little bit more for me, because I can barely see the screen. Yeah, I've had the same voice for a long ass time though. I've always had this voice. It varies on a day-to-day basis because I had acid reflux when I was younger. And I was about 13. And threw up in my sleep, but didn't wake up from it. So I sat with like throw up in the back of my esophagus for like an hour, hour and a half before waking up from the pain of it eating like away some of the exterior flesh, and then like had, I guess you'd call them chemical burns on the back of my throat technically from the vomit. And that like permanently affected my vocal cords pretty badly. Some days I sound way deeper than others. Some days I sound way higher pitched than others. It's not consistent. What do you mean, what the fuck did I eat? Acid reflux is just a buildup of acid in your stomach when you're sleeping. Sometimes you don't even have to eat for it to happen. In really bad cases of acid reflux. Oh, I think my chat broke. Nope. Never mind. Took a second for your message to show up in my actual chat. Even though the pop-up came up almost instantly. Yeah, it's fine. I was just letting people know why sometimes I might sound way different than others. Sometimes I'll just be talking normally. I'll cough or like hack something up and then I'll sound different. And it's not intentional and it's not really anything I can control either. A byproduct of being an unhealthy motherfucker, I guess. That and due to the shit, I forgot to get that Kodama up there. Fuck. That and because of the bad genetics in my family, my teeth are like soft on the inside, so I'll lose most of them before I'm like 30. No, I'm kidding. I will lose most of my teeth though. I don't know when. It just will happen. Because there's not really anything they can do about it. Besides just take your teeth out once they do get too soft and then give you implants. That's at least what I'd get though. I wouldn't settle for fucking dentures. I'd do a 15-year dental plan if it meant me having implants. Oh wait, no, I did grab that Kodama. What one did I forget then? I must have forgot one in the other area. Yeah, I'm only missing one. I mean, as shitty as it is, I do buy and smoke my own cigarettes, so I can't be too young to do that. I'm also of the legal drinking age. At least what America's legal drinking age is. Pussy-ass America. America, fuck no. America, get me out of here. That's what everyone's acting like right now. Politics. I'll refrain. I'll Andy Dufresne from that topic. Still no yokai close combat damage. Actually, if I keep using this one, I'll be able to put it onto this one. Everything has to sound so, like, unintentionally sexual. I don't know, maybe I've just seen too much anime and hentai. Any single line of anything to do with putting your hand somewhere can be considered an innuendo. Anything can be a dick in this modern age. You know what I mean? People. Damn you. Good tracking. The axe has better tracking than the sword does. You want luck. You want life. You want reader. There we go. You can farm it from the dojo training mission. You can also farm it from the masters. If you beat the 2 masters and get access to Marubashi, you can kill him and that along with a bunch of the other guys to get a ton of loot just in general. That's the best place to farm it. In Way of the Demon, you sort of have to farm it from Marubashi, because if you farm the tutorial, it's going to be way lower level armor. Or not the tutorial, but you know what I mean. The dojo mission where you have to fight the dual swordsman. I don't know why I didn't just skip that cutscene. What? You were supposed to get knocked down. What do you mean? It's the place where you get the tutorial missions, dude. Like the Way of the Warrior Novice, Way of the Warrior Veteran, stuff like that. The dojo. Oh, I kept trying to talk to him. Where'd the fucking thing? There it is. The dojo. The dojo missions at the starting point. When you're at the map. Have you not done any of those yet? You need to do them to unlock more skills if you didn't know that. Yeah, when you get up high enough, you'll get to fight the dual swordsman master, and you'll need a set of... You'll need to have dual swords with a proficiency of, I think, 300,000 or higher. How far are you in the game that you haven't done any yet? See, I just unlocked them. Because you can't farm Master Swordsman armor early on in the game. You have to be far enough into the game to have unlocked all the masters to fight. Well then, yeah, you should have done these already. You need to go back into Way of the Samurai and do these, if you have never done them. You sort of have to do them to get additional skills. So you beat the game without having pretty much any of the skills. At least the cool ones. I mean, it's not that you need them, but... Jesus Christ, I wouldn't play the game without them. Everybody! I don't even know what he's saying. Like the actual word. Yeah, well this ain't Dark Souls. I hate people who make that comparison. Even my friend's dad, who I got playing this game, he's like 55, 56 years old. And he loves this game, but he doesn't see it as a Dark Souls game. Because he can't play Dark Souls at all. But he's beaten this game in Way of the Samurai and Way of the Strong. He just barely started working on Way of the Demon. No, I know, but I know you're just saying that because of Dark Souls. But Dark Souls... If it did anything, it taught people how not to RPG. Because it's like the least RPG that exists. So... See, I never had that problem. I guess I'm just one of those people. When I play a game that's new, I expect the different game to do different things. I don't go into a game expecting it to be the same thing. I always look for... If you go and watch my first playthrough, for example, like the first episode of the very first playthrough I did blind when the day that this thing came out, it was a completely different story for me. But I still learned most of the things. I tried to anyways. Learned most I can. I mean, there was still stuff that took me until my second playthrough to learn, but... I don't know, maybe because they didn't have any of the dojo missions in the alpha, beta, or last chance trial. That was something they added in the final version on release. Because we knew that they were going to make missions a requirement. Because that's why it says cleared mission ? Those are the dojo missions. You gotta pick up hair off the ground. I mean, it's fine, but it's like I said, it's mostly because if Dark Souls was your first RPG game ever, then yeah, I can accept that. But if you've played other RPGs, you should expect some level of tutorial system or requirement to get your skills or something like that. That's very, very common in Japanese RPGs. And even so in, like, American RPGs to an extent, because most American RPGs just borrowed design elements from Japanese RPGs. Yeah, see, that's the wrong thing to do. Because it's very much an action game where the RPG is secondary to the action. Whereas this is an action game. This is an action game and an RPG. This is an action RPG. Dark Souls barely qualifies as that. It has very poorly written, like, indirect references and direct references non-stop. And by indirect, I mean, like, they didn't intend for it to be taken the way it was, but it was anyways, because Americans have a very different perspective on story than Japanese people do. Japanese people are perfectly fine having a story that ends in a mystery. That's perfectly acceptable in Japanese. But in America, that is like blasphemy, ending your fucking movie or TV series on a to be continued now, or a mystery, or something's about to happen. That is so cliche now, to the point where Americans will literally riot about it if a game is released in that kind of state. But Japanese games are the opposite, and that's why Dark Souls has gotten such an anal following for no reason. Dark Souls was never intended to be a story game, just like Demon Souls wasn't. The story is just there as a secondary to the game, like the RPG is. Because the entire game series hinges on the gameplay. And people, and I've gotten into many debates and YouTube comments about this, but even Miyazaki himself would probably tell you that the game originally boiled down to the gameplay, and almost entirely because of that, the game was designed in the way it was. Because he has no capabilities to write anything original. He has no capabilities to design anything original. And the people who say that anything is original is hilarious to me. Even the idea of Dark Souls creating dying games is bullshit. If you played Japanese RPGs prior to that, like Tenchu or, hell, even the Ninja Gaiden games by Koei Tecmo were early ones as well that came out before that. But they aren't really RPG, they're more just action games. The Beowulf game on Xbox 360 and shit like that had concepts from Dark Souls in it. It came out 2 years before Dark Souls did. A lot of the game elements and game design choices of Dark Souls, or this game, for example, this game borrows very, very heavily from that gameplay archetype, but that gameplay archetype isn't unique to Dark Souls. The whole idea of locking on to enemies and using a dodge to avoid attacks is literally like 10 to 15 years old at this point. And the fact that there is like so many people that only just now jumped on the bandwagon of RPGs because of Dark Souls, and I'm not saying this because of you. I mean, I can perfectly understand why. RPGs were like the nerd game for a long time. But now Dark Souls made it a lot more acceptable in a way, because there's like a difficulty and a bravado thing about it. Whereas like anyone could beat fucking Skyrim. Skyrim's a joke of a game comparative to the difficulty. You literally have to download mods that add difficulty damage multipliers onto enemies just to make the game actually difficult. And a lot of people always think that's me shit-talking Skyrim. I'm just like, no, Skyrim's not developed to be a hard game. Just like Fallout isn't. You can run through pretty much the entire game on survival with little to no, like, trouble. I see. Sorry, I'm still here. Just trying to mute stuff for the background noise. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I like Dark Souls, so... I just got sick of it. And it was a game that was never supposed to fucking have a sequel to begin with. It was all because of the publisher that it even got sequels. And it's part of the reason why Miyazaki didn't even want to work on the game series anymore. But then fans complained because DS2 wasn't the game they wanted it to be, so they pretty much was like, you gotta come and do this, at least put your name on it so people will think it's better. Even though it's mostly just the same team with reported assets from DS1. Like 90% of the attack animations are just redone DS1 animations. Like, congratulations, you made an original game. That shit, the chronological order of Dark Souls pisses me off. Just because it shouldn't exist. It has no reason existing. DS1, Demon Souls, Bloodborne will always be the best games for that reason. Because they are not sequels, they are spiritual successors to the game before them. They have unique themes, unique personality in the way the game feels, even though it's the same game, just skinned with a different theme or, like, reasoning behind it, like Demon Souls to Dark Souls. They're nearly the same game, but there's a small difference that makes them both notable in their own regard. But they still all just copy shit blatantly from Berserk, and then people just accept that because it's Miyazaki and he likes Berserk, right? Like, no, that's not... I don't find that logical, I just find that lazy development. Dark Souls 3 is the epitome of a lazy developer being incredibly fucking lazy about their game. To the point where there are so many things that are references to Berserk now in the game that... Or a reference to some obscure anime that Miyazaki watched as like a 6-year-old kid. Like that... I don't know. I don't find the same likeness for it anymore that I did 4 years ago. If you'd asked me about Dark Souls 4 or 5 years ago, I'd talk so highly of it like it was the best video game ever made. Nowadays, I fucking just constantly shit-talk it and berate it, because it isn't something that was supposed to be. A 3-game series. It was never supposed to be a trilogy. The fact it was a trilogy ruined itself. Because now Miyazaki wasted 5 different game potentials he could have had with the same gameplay, but different skin over it. Now it's just, you get Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls, and then the 2 clone games. Return of the Clones, and then Attack of the Clones. Return of the Clones is obviously Dark Souls 3. So that's just the game where they were like, well, we have nothing original left in our soulless bodies. Let's just rehash everything we could possibly rehash in one game. And then call it a new game because time is convoluted and the worlds are joining together. Because that's a valid story. Even in Japanese storytelling, that's a very, very sad excuse for a story. People shit-talk the Nioh story, but at least it's an original story. And albeit a fucked up story that's very incomplete, but it is one. Like most Japanese stories. Dark Souls 3 isn't a story, it's just a shitty answer to an already existent story. Fucking pathetic. I could complain about it all day long, but I'm gonna stop just because I sound more whiny and bitchy by the moment. Like, honestly, though, who wasn't annoyed by all the bullshit Dark Souls 3 had in it? The Berserk anime isn't that great, but the actual mangas and stuff are really good. If you like reading, like, comic books or anything like that, then they're probably one of the best in their own regard. But you'll probably find yourself unable to go, hey, I've seen that thing in Dark Souls before, or I've seen a thing that looks almost exactly like that, because Miyazaki has literally ripped off about 50% of the Berserk designs. As far as, like, the Beast of Darkness, the way the Dreglings and Undead Hollows look, everything. If you just search Berserk pages, just, like, go to Google and just search, like, images for Berserk, and just look at images, you'll see shit that looks like Dark Souls stuff, because it is. Because he has no design talent at all. And he used it all on Demon Souls. Because all the other games became even more increasingly Berserk reference filled. Again, some people will say that's not necessarily a bad thing, which it isn't, because Berserk has good designs, but it does show the fact that the company has absolutely no talent for designing original things. Which again, most people just perceive that as me shit-talking them, but it's the truth. I haven't almost said watched. I haven't looked at a lot of the Berserk mangas though. Manga, however you want to say it. It's supposed to be manga, but. I think I only read like issue 3 or something like that. Volume 3, whatever you want to call it. It was part 3 of something. Just because I was curious. I saw something on the Dark Souls Reddit about it when I was looking at it. I figured, might as well check it out. Well, they made it repetitive because they forced the entire game to be like this. This is Dark Souls 3. I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. Or sorry, now I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Let me just play some Dark Souls 3 for you. Alright? I'm playing Dark Souls 3 with the washing pole. That's all you need to know right now. Because the attacks are non-needed. Go Dark Souls 3. He just got rolled on. Oh, what's this guy gonna do? Get rolled on. Oh, what's this? He's gonna pull out his sword and keep doing it over and over again? What is this, Dark Souls? Let's do this. Get rolled on. Or get bloodborne. I don't know, I just got so tired of that shit so much. I much prefer Dark Souls 1 being able to just be a fat guy with a shield and just tank shit. I much like that. I very much like that. I don't like being forced to dodge 7 times in a row because they wanted to turn it into a rhythm game. Dodge at the 8th note, then the 16th note, and then the 8th note again. And then the half note, the long half note. Just fucking kill me. I don't know. Like I said, I could make fun of Dark Souls any day. Just because it became such a a cookie cutter excuse for its own game archetype. With no originality, no innovation. The only thing they did was use the mechanic they already had in the game and make it focused on it. That's all they did. This game did Dark Souls better than Dark Souls, in my opinion. Just because it gave you more options. It may have less weapons, like there's only 5 weapon classes, soon to be 6, but... I don't know. There's just a lot more you can do with this type of game, in my opinion. That and it's just funner to play, because it's not as insanely fucking difficult. And there are things you can use in the game that aren't like glitches or abusing or anything like that. That's just called magic. And magic's pretty good in this game. And I mean, ninja's pretty good too. Just about everything's good in this game. Sure, some things are better than one another, but you can use anything in this game to beat the game. That part of the difficulty is not even an issue. At least for me. I mean, I got so used to doing like Bloodborne chalices and stuff like that, and that shit's way harder than this game at any given point. Now, if this game forced me to have half my HP and have a limited way to recover my health, I don't know why I activated that. Well, Dark Souls has that problem where it's like, why'd you even add it into the game? Like, how as a developer of Dark Souls, how did the developers let half of the shit slip by them? Like, I can understand, like, some of the things, but Jesus Christ. It's like Dark Souls 2. How did you not know, if you had 40 intelligence and 40 faith, that a dark orb would one-shot another player? Did you even use your own shit you put in the game, you fuckfaces? Like, I don't know, I just get so pissed. Because it's like, I don't even want the games to be balanced around PvP. I like overpowered spells, so I don't care if it kills a boss or an enemy fast. I like having OP bosses and spells. But when From Software starts to balance their game around PvP, that shit pisses me off. Because not only do they suck at it, but they also then just nerf it for PvE users and subsequently make it annoying to use. Whereas any smart developer, you know, like, I don't know, like Team Ninja, for example, the tiny-ass little Japanese team they are in comparison to From Software right now, they're already making PvP-specific balance changes that don't affect the PvE. And the few broken PvE things that were broken are still good to use, they're just not straight-up game-breaking. So, I don't know. From Software should learn from Team Ninja a little bit in that regard. You don't need to completely nerf an item because of its effectiveness in PvP. You just nerf its effectiveness in PvP. You make that weapon deal less damage to players. You make the attack rating considered something different. You make the attack, like, consume more stamina if it hits a player model. There's a bunch of different ways a game developer could go about balancing a weapon in that regard. And I always get so pissed off whenever anyone says they just do it that way because that's all they can do. And it's like, that absolutely is not. I've seen fucking hackers modify their weapons in better ways than the developers have built weapons. Like, I don't know. Dark Souls 3 gets me so fucking triggered, it's unbelievable. I don't think there's a single game out there more that triggers me more when talking about it than Dark Souls 3 does. Just because of how bullshit of a game it is. I like Demon Souls and Dark Souls more. Do I care if they have balanced PvP or not? No, I don't. Because 90% of the time you weren't going to experience it anyways unless you were trying to experience it. I played through multiple DS1 playthroughs, fully human for almost the entire game, and only got invaded like 3 times. And that was because I would walk into the areas where a lot of people would PvP. Like the area outside of, right after the boss fight of Artorias, that little area you'd always get invaded in. And then there was, the area right outside of Anorlando, you'd always get invaded there. And then there was the forest, obviously. You'd always get invaded in the forest. And maybe if you were, like, on a weird day, you'd get invaded in the undead bird. Fuck, I thought I back dodged fast enough. I still remember Dark Souls 1 like the back of my head. I could probably play that game right now and still grab all the items in one playthrough. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Forest definitely qualifies as an annoying as fuck area. Oh right, yeah, there's 6 weapon classes. I don't know why I thought there was only 5 still. I'm still not used to the Odachi being in the weapon. In the weapon list. Nope. You lose. Good day, sir. Wait, can you really not get down here? Fuck. Ooh, I like this Odachi. At least the sheath and stuff, it looks really nice. Just how simple it is. It's not ornamental or anything like that, it's just a nice, simple sheath. I guess his horns didn't want to break. Horn hitbox has to be specific sometimes. Other times you'll break it without even trying to. Oh wait, no, this way. This way. Alright, bitch, you're dead this time. You get out of here. And splat. Yeah, but DS does that because they steal all of their designs from someone else. It's easy to make a bunch of enemies when you just remake the same enemies with a different skin on them. I mean, Dark Souls does have a lot more unique enemies, but a lot of them are just straight up Berserk references, or references to their older games. The most original Dark Souls games is Dark Souls 2. That has the most variants and most original enemies. Everything in that game is original. Just about, anyways. I mean, there's still a lot of Berserk references, but whatever. A lot of Berserk references, a lot of weird anime references. That sort of from soft cliche at this point. Now, I'm not saying references aren't acceptable. Literally, the foundation of most video games is with references. But your game should be so full of references that you couldn't count on all of the limbs in your body the amount of references that are in Dark Souls 3. Or in Bloodborne. I mean, both of them have a lot of references to Berserk. Or just weird animes and manga. That's why I tell people, once you've played one of the Dark Souls games, especially if you play one of the later ones over the earlier ones first, you will have played them all in one game. And that's why the people who come to Dark Souls and go to Dark Souls 3 first as their first game, think Dark Souls 3 is the best one, even though it's the most flawed. It plays the nicest, it's the most updated one, but it's not the best Dark Souls game, because it is not the embodiment of what Dark Souls was to begin with. It's just a rhythm game with a skin of knights on it. Because that's what the game devolved into. I missed one. Where? Oh, I'm right here. Yeah, but that would require them having to go back through the levels and change enemy placement. See, I don't mind the lack of enemies because this game is more akin to Borderlands than Dark Souls in my mind. You're gonna see the same bandits and the same creatures through the same game because it's the same game. I mean, yeah, they could have had a little bit more yokai variants and stuff that aren't just yokai with element A, yokai with element B, and stuff like that. So, I mean, I understand in that regard, but when they did add more enemies, they were the hardest enemies in the entire game, and the most annoyed thing, and the most passed by thing in the game. So, yeah. And I'm talking specifically about the yokais they added in the Dragon of the North DLC, that have the really flaily attacks, and fast attacks that do a lot of HP. And most people just pass by them for that reason. They just walk by them or don't fuck with them unless they have to. Because why would they? Oh shit, I forgot to change my spells. Oh, damn it. Get out of the doorway, fuckface. That's true. They might do it. I mean, all that depends is on the success of Nioh. I mean, they already added free stuff for players anyways. Like the gold armor set. Yeah, but a new player isn't gonna come because there were free levels. An old player will come back, though. But even then, most people don't consider it worth it. Because people like Keith Ballard have such a... I hate to, like, blatantly post the name of another YouTuber, but people like Keith Ballard have such a harsh opinion of this game because it used content over again. Or didn't have original enough feeling bosses. Because all he could do was compare it to Dark Souls the entire time he kept playing it. And why X wasn't this way, or this wasn't that way. And why only using mid-stance was the best thing to do at most times. Like, it's just so dumb. I get so tired of hearing people say stuff like that about this game. Because they never tried doing anything different. They just do the same. I'm mid-stance and press square. Because my brain isn't capable of anything else. Most people say that, and then they watch me play for like 5 to 10 seconds, and then they go, oh, I see. I see how swapping stances and using different skills can actually be useful. Because I had a friend like that too, where he was like, I like the game, but the game, like, it isn't that hard, and all I have to do is just keep doing the same attacks over. And I'm like, it's not about it being hard. I get so tired of hearing that too from people. It's like, it's about the action. Once you learn how not to die, then you should be learning the fastest and coolest ways you can kill shit. It's not about just being able to kill it. You can kill any of the enemies in this game stupidly easy if you just stand back. I'll show you how to kill enemies easy in this game. He doesn't attack. There you go. Beat the enemy. Warrior of the West me? You could not do what I just did with most enemies in Dark Souls. Especially not Dark Souls 3. Just stand there and leisurely walk backwards while the enemy is literally the least threatening thing on the screen. You're more liable to kill yourself in this game than an enemy is to actually kill you from it killing you. It kills you because you make a dumb mistake and attack into its attack. Because really, like, it's not hard. I can understand why people would have trouble with this game, but it's not hard. Literally anyone could make this game super easy. It all just depends on your level of patience. Ow, dude. Where's that last Kodama I'm missing? I got that one. You can go down there, dude. I got this one. Because I remember having to loop around 3 times. Yeah, exactly. That's normally what happens to me, too. Either that or I get dumb and greedy. Because I'm trying to be fancy with it. Wait, what? That was a weird instant thing that just happened with my controller there. I don't know how I did that. Not this attack. I just mean how I pressed it to trigger when I never pressed the square button. Because it's supposed to only work after another attack. Oh, out of key. Get back. Where is this fucking Kodama at? What the fuck? Where did I miss it? It ain't back in the other area. That and another reason I like Nioh, 60 FPS. Not gonna lie, that makes me severely jaded towards the game. Because I don't give a fuck about, I don't give a flying dog shit about graphics. Only dumb shit IGN reviewers give a fuck about graphics anymore. A game is about gameplay, period. If any game is bragging about its graphics, you know it's gonna be a shit game. When a game doesn't brag about its graphics, I have high hopes for it because it's probably gonna be a good game. If you get what I mean. Because a good game to me is how replayable it is. I don't give a fuck if a game is a good single experience. Unless it's a story-based game. Like, I mean, Telltale games and those kinds of, like, movie games are still alright. I just think if you buy a $60 video game and you only get 12 hours of gameplay out of it, you got ripped off. You got ripped the fuck off. A 12-hour gameplay experience should be worth no more than $15 in my opinion. I don't give a fuck how much time your dev team put into developing the graphics for it. Where the fuck is this Kodama? Don't have Kodama sense either. Of course I don't. I hate when I forget the location of one Kodama. I just ran through the entire fucking level. Where could it even be? Like, seriously. Making me angry. Yep, got that one too. I'm about ready to load up a fucking video. Oh, I did get them all. It didn't put the message on the screen. That fucking bullshit. Sitting there running around thinking I don't have all the Kodamas when I do. Because last time I looked at it, it said I didn't have them all. Because I normally wait for the... When I pick up a Kodama, I always look at the like menu on the left-hand side of the screen that shows what items you pick up. Because it'll say, all Kodama spirits for this mission have been found. Or something like that. Anyways, I didn't even read. I didn't. I did. Never mind. Let's just get this over with already. After that dumb shit. Oh my god, of course. Of course, dude. I hate this boss. I want to talk about an annoyingly designed boss. This takes a cake. This is possibly the most annoyingly designed boss in the entire game. Stop! Let me do something without being fucking interrupted. I hate this shit so much. Such a poor boss design. Such a fucking poor boss design. And the fact they never even tried to fix anything about its brokenness is just dumb. Him colliding into himself. Him sliding around like he's on a fucking tourniquet. God damn it, you have to be so fucking close to hit him. I think a thing with a giant skeleton head wouldn't be as hard to hit. Oh yeah, just let me just back you out of the fucking way, because I'm well designed. I'm the Great Centipede. I am a well-designed enemy. God, what a piece of garbage. Well, I mean, if he says Nioh was trash because of this boss, I can completely understand. It's why they never fucking reused it. Every other boss in the game got reused for something else at some point. And got a second mission. This guy didn't, because he's such a piece of garbage. Oh, bap. Just instantly turn with zero telegraph and hit you. It's not like my whole fight hinges on my stupid gimmick to begin with. Jesus Christ. Like, talk about something that we could have put just a little bit more developing time into. One annoying boss. 1 out of 10. I'd rather fight 100 fucking Storm Kings. Oh, can't walk off that ledge because you don't want to take fall damage. We're gonna baby you now. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people watched PvP videos on YouTube and jumped on the Dark Souls bandwagon. They normally either watch Yukis Legion, Ouroboros, or Peverson. There's also Ty and a couple of the other people from Soulbrand as well that brought people in for that game. And probably single-handedly caused that game to sell like hundreds of thousands of copies. But whatever. I need to be right back like 5 minutes, so you can go do something else and come back later once I'm back. If you want to anyways. I mean, you can stick around, but I don't blame you if you want to look at something else. Sorry, I was just looking at some stuff real quick. Alright. Wow, I've been live for almost 4 hours already. I mean, 30 minutes of that is AFK, so... stop trying to time my blocks. Damn. He threw a big bomb. Black fire bomb. Damn it. Dude. wasn't paying attention to my key. Of course I didn't kick that ladder down. Sweating the soccer. Oh, you cheese. Damn. Dual swords with light armor. You go far when you attack. You can adjust the color of the crosshair to a more whiter white or a grayer gray. Oh my word. Eat my grass ass. Sea bass. Trying to get me. Didn't. I'm gonna want some hot. Strong heart. Alright, let's get out of here. Enough fucking around in this level. I've had about enough. Bye. Made it. And boom, got him. Now we're at it. We at it. First thing you need to do to come out here. Come out here, rock dude. See ya. Thanks. Can't hurt me. The match is over. I mean, no. The level's over. Can't hurt me. You dick. Eat a dick. Wait.
These low-level weapons that I'm gonna keep for zilch amount of time. Can I just sell? There we go. Is that even worth saving for Unibozu? I guess. I mean, it's fire, right? It's rare to get. See you, kiddo. Big meat. Get plenty of stuff for reforging. You know, you don't really need it anymore. Umbracite, I've heard, is pretty hard to come by. Believe it or not, heart is going to be my first stat I max out. It may not look that way now, but you need strength and heart to wear, strength and body to wear the heaviest armor, so. And staminars. We're getting there. Yeah, in order to get them in Way of the Strong, where they'll give you the loot that will be useful to you, you have to play up to the same point in the game in Way of the Strong, or I believe you actually just need to progress far, and they've nerfed how much you need, like how many missions you need to do to progress in Way of the Strong, so just keep playing and keep checking. I can't remember what does it. Maybe a specific mission does it. I'd recommend looking it up because I don't really remember. That's what I just said. You have to complete up to the same point where you unlock it in NG+. You may not actually have to do as many missions, but you have to do like a certain... Just do some of the main story missions. It's fine. Like I said, you probably want to look it up. Because I don't remember, to be honest. It's been such a long time. And I was gonna check on my other character. I think I will. Hopefully I saved. If not, that'll suck. I don't think I saved. Or it saved. Whatever. What is wrong with your character? I can hit the first boss in the game for more than 400 damage at level 1. What the hell? You should do the negative damage challenge. How low can you get your damage? I want to see you hit decimal point, soldier. Yeah, see? They're all here. I don't know what missions you haven't done, because I've done all the missions. 100% achievement rate in all difficulties. Even these. I like how some of them are still like max difficulty, even though this character is pretty much as geared as you're gonna get, besides a few like armor level ups. I could have a tiny bit more defense, but I mean, look at this shit. I even have... You should see my collection of Yasakani's. Item box. There we go. Do I have most of them on me? I remember having a lot more than that. Oh yes, I do. I have some of them on me. I just don't have one with yokai close combat damage and received elemental attack. Oops. Oh, there they are. I was looking in my inventory, not my... Here we go. Here's all my different Yasakani's. Too many. Too many mistakes. They shouldn't exist. Then I have some of my past armor sets. Here's some of my other pieces of armor. Or this is, right here. I should say. This one has a roll of 41 attack on it. Here's my Master Swordsman leg pieces. My lucky Tanuki Kabuto. And then here's my hat for my Master Swordsman stuff. What set? I'm wearing a mix mash of armor pieces right now. At least as far as the refashion goes. This is like my own style that I sort of created on my first character. And I just sort of stuck with it, even though it doesn't really look that great. I just think it has sort of like a dojo professional look, so the master samurai look. Yeah, I don't really use it anymore. I'll grab it though. Kingos. There's my Kingos. And then boots. I don't know if you noticed that star on that chest piece right there. But yeah, that is what you want on your chest. Life plus 350. This was the stuff I wore for the longest time. Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why that build is so tanky. See, now I have roughly around the same defense with these sets, though. There's not that much a difference. Most of the difference is in the actual elemental resistance and how stun-proof you are. A lot of bosses even have a hard time stunning this character because he has so much toughness with the Tatanashi set on. But this is a pretty good build for doing damage. If you just want to go for damage, and then you throw on this. And then you get this. This is an alright build. And then you'd want to swap out like your Yasakani for like this one with 50%. And then preferably having another one like this. Or whatever your preferred one is. I like using this one because it boosts lightning damage. And because I normally always use Karajishi, Karajishi also buffs lightning damage, so it synergizes pretty well with him. I think I also had a Yasakani somewhere that boosts elemental attack. I think that's in my bag. Now go give this thing a run, so you can see how much damage this does comparative to... Yeah, hat and pants. With a Yasakani Agatama, that's all you need to get the 4-piece bonus. Because the 2 other bonuses aren't that worth it to have full 6-piece. So you only want the 4-piece, but with a Yasakani that means you're only going to be wearing 3 pieces. Because this reduces set bonus requirements down by 1. And no, this doesn't stack, so wearing 2 of them won't reduce it by 2. It's just 1. Honestly, I think you're choosing the wrong weapon if you're only doing 50 damage. There's no fucking way. You'd have to be hitting them with like a level 100 weapon. An NG+. Like, there's no way you could possibly deal 50 damage. Not with a weapon that is the same level anyways. There's one more thing I wanted to do, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh yeah, yeah. My only tip to you is stop using low stance, if that's what you keep doing. Low stance doesn't even have any good abilities. Get some of the damn skills, dude. I have all the skills. All the good ones, anyways. That's all I can say is just don't use low stance, dude, and you should be good. Me done Bane is going bank. No. Here, let's just help a dude and see how crazy our damage is. Let's see how well my new internet works with this. I need a drink. One sec. See? It's easy. Also, I forgot to unmute my mic, but I recommend using skills. I don't think it matters on the stance so much. The dual swords are better at skills than anything else. Their basic attacks don't do much damage. High stance is alright though if you want to just do basic attacks, but you'll have to get better at swapping in between stances. Oh boy. That was a close one. I need to put... The thing about the dual swords is they're actually probably the least fun thing in the game because they don't have as many cool skills to use. Yeah, I think the funnest weapon in the game is the Odachi. Either the Odachi or the spear. The spear is the weakest, but it is the funnest to play with. Which is weird because I normally hate spears in most games, but the spear in this game is really nice because it's more of a pull-on than a spear. Or at least the way the character uses it is he oh my god. He's just like dirk dirk dirk. I really like the Odachi, and I really like the spear. The katana, the single katana is alright, but it's such a bread and butter like weapon that it's not fun. The axe is way funner now that they buffed its tracking ridiculously. I just haven't used it a lot, but I think it's fun. The Kusarigama is also super fun to use. I don't know if I even have one to use on this character. Oh yes, I do. If I wanted to anyways, I could use it. I don't know why I would want to. I don't know why I'm playing on this character. This is the third playthrough, not the second playthrough. It doesn't matter if it's your type of weapon. The axe isn't that slow, though. The axe can be fast. Go search my, I mean, I hate to plug myself right now, but go onto my channel and search the Marume Nagayoshi guy. and I like non-stop attack him throughout the entire video and pretty much wreck him. And that was like one of the first times I had fought him too. I still don't fight him as good. I mean, I use all the weapons. Like on my other character, I use every single weapon in the game. That's just how I've always been. I was the same way in Dark Souls. If I would farm extra materials just to use different weapon classes, because that was the funnest thing for me personally. I don't like sticking with one thing all the time. In fact, I want to get Fortitude. So I'm gonna work towards that. Use these locks. Alright. Alright, man. I might want to pull out my flame katana and put that as my backup. Whoops. Poke. You see? Poke. 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 Whoops. Poke. Ain't that slow. Poke. At least if you're all about low stance, it ain't that slow. It's even still relatively fast for high stance. It's also got one of the best attack buffs in the game built into it as a part of its weapon. That and they buffed the tracking. It used to have really bad tracking on it, like crazy bad. Like this would go in a straight line pretty much with very little turning, but now it can like turn a full 180 degrees. I need to... Definitely not just a slow weapon. It has really fast flash attacks, or this game's equivalent of a dodge attack and stuff like that. I'll show you what I mean. So this guy, he's pretty fast, he's in low stance. That's me using heavy attacks, by the way. 1,000 damage. Ouch. Ouch. Boom, pop this on. Back to low stance. Beat him up. And cut him to pieces. Yeah, but that doesn't do a lot of damage. No wonder you don't do that much damage. I mean, the hitting from the back part does, but not when you're in low stance. Anytime you can get behind something and hit it for an extended period of time, you should try and use a skill. That's why you see me use the draw strike so much, because it's such a good skill on all the types of weapons. Because you can absolutely just roll through enemies with an axe in this game. Most enemies don't have the super armor to resist it either, so you just face roll them. I forgot to get the kodamas, so I'm going back around for them. I lit that, yeah. There we go. Bye. Oh. Bye. Skeleton. Slime blob. Now let's not die on this thing. There we go. Fuck! I shaved his hair. Ooh, he's friendly behavior. So he probably wants to be threatened. Nope. He wants to be face-palmed. I'll fight this guy. Thanks for dropping the thing I wanted. Let's try this thing out. Ow. Oh, I got the Eboshi? Damn it. I don't have enough skill for it. I want to see some real cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's ruthless. And he key pulsed. The NPC phantoms. Man. They're too good. Give me my axe back. I don't have enough damage for that thing. Look at that damage, boy. Enough of that. That's why the axe is a great backup weapon. Certain enemies you just need to hit with a giant hunk of metal. Whoa. Careful. I was just wondering if I remembered that Kodama. That Crodangus. Here, we're just gonna go for a walk outside in the rain. Damn it. Damn you. Oh. Popped my earphone out. Sorry about that. Good job. That one skeleton just jumped in like, fuck this. There ain't no way. That guy's too brave. His balls are way too big for me. Come on. Thank you for participating. I remember what I wanted to do now. I wanted to change to Taco. For fire damage. Well, I don't know if you need to do them all. I think you just need to do ones from a specific area or something. Oh my god. What the shit? What the shit was that? What? Did you just see that? That wasn't like my frames sticking. That was just me like teleporting. I become Goku. What the? fucking hell? How did I do that? What the flying fuck was that? I don't even know how I did it. Oh, I wanted to do the double whammy. No. I wanted to do the draw strike, the single sword draw strike into the double sword draw strike. Wombo combo. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well test your might. And that's why you use different stances. And different attacks. $1,600 fire damage. And that's why you keep a fire weapon. Cool. Upgrade. Don't do it, dude. This guy is the hardest Revenant to kill in the game. Nope. Never mind. He isn't. He's the easiest one to kill in the game. Oh wait, I can just go up over here. forget about this thing. It's always scary walking on it, though. Oh. It's like a Dark Souls crystal. More Dark Souls comparisons. Because no other games exist. To me, the only games that exist are Dark Souls and games that try to be like Dark Souls. My fat boy beats your fat boy. I'm the fatter boy. Well, it's like, you know what I mean, dude? Like, there's only games like Dark Souls. There aren't any other games like Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Like really. That's sometimes how I feel Dark Souls fans are. Like, they forget all other games exist from a genre before Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls was not the first JRPG. Nor is it a good JRPG. It's a good game, but it's not a good JRPG. It barely qualifies this one, as I already went over earlier. Oh my god, died to that guy again. Of course. Eat my dick. Eat my dick and a bushel of diarrhea. A big old bushel. Like a fucking carrying bag. Full. Alright. Just stab. And jabbed. Oh yeah. Just blew the other guy into the water because I was like, I'm not risking it again. I'm not walking back to the same spot again. That's why I use my protection talisman. Just to make sure if I took a hit, I'd still be able to survive. I grabbed that. Da-dunk dunk. Da-dunk. Dunk. 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 I'm sorry. Started getting stuff from Adult Swim stuck in my brain. See, skills can be fun too. Even if it's just one skill I've been using. Now I have two skills. Two skills I can use. Boom. That was a skill. You see my skill? Boom. You missed it. Boom. Watch this skill. Like fucking just get skilled on. And then another skill. How about this skill? That's a skill. No, it's not. It's just a regular attack. Damn you. Water is the strongest force of nature. One shot with fire weapons. Get brandished. Oh wait, no, wrong way. We need to go up on the top of this thing over here. And that's where we'll get our last Kodama. Damn it. cucked on. Well, I failed to lock on. Who's the crook now? Oops, fuck that one up. Whoa. I should have went to low stance. There we go. Oh, the Kodamas? And then... Wait, no. We want to go this way. Down here. And there we go. Now we're the closest checkpoint to the boss, in my opinion. If you're gonna use dual swords, I don't know if you're still here, Jerome, but the best skill, like chain, to use with the dual swords, if you're gonna continue using low stance, is this right here. You want to master that timing, because that skill, that chain skill, is super good for dealing a lot of damage. This skill you don't have to get. You can fuck off. It's a good skill, don't get me wrong. It's just really awkward in corners and is prone to get you put into a corner. Yeah. Right here. You want God of Wind 3. Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What is with skeletons in my game and suiciding off ledges? What the fuck? Why is that happening so often? He's just like, ah, fuck it. Ain't worth it. He's too good. He'll just kill you anyways. What a bunch of happy, spirited enemies. Snot cheese. Thanks, dude. Start his first attack. Final fireball. Swang. Bozu in one try. That's why it's important to sort your inventory by type. I could have done it faster if I hadn't fucked up the menu popping up initially. You ideally want to equip those instead of the sacred water, but I only realized at the last minute. Because you want to press yourself up against him, or where he's going to land when he first transforms. And then use the mask thing like I did, and it'll burn a good half of his second form's HP, and then once you use the second one, you'll get it as well. I don't even have enough weapon proficiency to get the Way of the Warrior one yet. I'll just get the mage one. Because that's what I want anyways. Beat up a tongue thing with a piece of wood? Hey! That's rude, dude. Get butt poked. Now. But get your fucking ass poked. Damn. Yeah, I told you to do that earlier, man. God damn you and your tongue. You have a magical tongue. What she said. You cockamamie. Ass cock burglar. Get. This is the axe's one downside right here. Is these things. The axe is the worst weapon to kill those things with. Get sharded on, dude. You still got a punch that took out all my HP. I like how this version of the Sloth Talisman is the old version that lasts way longer. You repelled my familiar? You gaped my Rhaenys? Oh, my mic is on. I think it's a little ironic how the Bridge of Bone gives you Stifle Laugh. I can't help but feel it's called something very similarly named in Japanese that's equally as funny. If you never knew this, Jerome, you see these crows? Oh, that's not a crow. That's a dude's ass. You see this crow? You can't shoot the crows in the air. The reason you can tell is because the crosshair doesn't light up. Plus, I'd love to see someone do it. But yeah. You see how the crosshair turns red? Back. You can get stuff from these. Get powder puffed. Oh. Shove food into my face. Rude shit. And dead. He's gonna do it. Get dicked on, dude. 37 health. Get pooped on. What does it show? So we get skill damage, key recovery, speed, key, and close combat attack. By a little bit. It's a tiny bit. Really, dude? Thanks for the pocket super armor. Super armor. Ow, he's just gonna demolish me with it. It's like a lead elixir. Get off the ledge. Berglund. Get thrashed on. Get crashed bashed on. What a relatable game. You know what I mean? Crash bash. What? I want to check something real quick. Alright. That was why it is important to master the art of swapping your weapon. Stop with your bullshit hitbox. It just does damage. It's like contact damage. So good for pressuring people. It really is. Because you can't block it. Lets you lose way more ki than it's worth. You just beat on them. Well, at least it was him first and not me. What? You're not gonna explode? Oh, there you go. Now you're gonna explode. Took him a minute to figure out what was going on after I raped him so hard. I raped him. I didn't rape him. I raped him. He got raped. Get axed on, dude. Get axioned. Get memed on. With my references. I need to have another cigarette sometime. Or not. I've been up for like 6.5 hours now. I've only smoked one cigarette. That's good. That's a good thing. What one? Which one with 2 Tengu? Because there's 2 missions with 2 Tengu at once. You gotta use magic, man. I mean, I saw that you did use magic, but you gotta use stuff like protection talismans. I highly recommend, if you're going for magic stuff, to go for this setup. These 3 main things will carry you throughout the game. I mean, Rejuve helps as well, and so does the other things I'm using, but, I mean, it's whatever. Another thing you can use if you want to is put on Sacred Ash or put on Daijin Sake. That'll make it so they can't wind you. Yeah, I know. There's 2 side missions though that do that. There's one called Secrets of the Dead, and then there's another one where you have to fight them in like a tinier arena. In like the Dawn map, or not the Dawn map, but the map with the Twilight. Yeah, they're hard missions. Oh. Yeah, the one in Twilight, or whatever you want to call it, Red Sky. Red Dawn. Yeah, that can be hard, man. I don't really have any advice besides try and kill the first one before the second one even shows up. Make sure next time you go in and spawn, be aware of where the bird comes from, so that if you die and have to do it again, you can be right at the area where the bird spawned, so you can be attacking it while it's doing its dumb "I'm entering the battlefield" animation. I am now a warrior. Hear my bird squelch. Here, I'll show you a glitch with this mission. If you ever want to speedrun like cash for completing a mission, this mission is one of the best ones to do it. It doesn't give a lot of money, but you can complete it in one of the fastest amounts of time. All you need to do is wait for this to load, and you need to have yokai incense on you. I know that feeling. I died to the Secrets of the Dead one probably 30 to 40 times. The other one that has 2 in it. That one I didn't have as much trouble on, but that's because my character was DPS focused by that point in the game. So, the only thing I can recommend for you is to get them when they spawn, be buffed, use a buff or something like that. Use a weakness talisman as soon as they spawn if you need to. And then use either Windstorm or this skill right here. This is the one you saw me using. But this you can only do in high stance, obviously. And it's been slowed down. The thing about the play movie button is that attack has been slowed down significantly. So it's not even the same speed as it's shown in the video. Anymore, at least. But here, check this glitch out. I'm just using these. But what you're going to want to do is you're probably going to want to use one of these because the guys in here are pretty bad. The little heads that spawn. And then we'll just throw one of these on for safe. And then you pop one of those yokai incense. And watch. This gate not supposed to be able to get through, right? Well, now I'm through it. What? I didn't expect to take that much damage. That's what I mean. If you fuck up, you're dead. You have to do it all again. Pull me in, whore. Oh my... You gotta be fucking joking me. Well, there goes all that Emerita. Not like it matters anyways. Oh my god, you fucking cunt. You have to sprint after me. Normally you run away. But now all of a sudden you're gonna like fucking sprint after me. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, of course, lock on. You're gonna let me lock on to the thing I want to lock onto. Yeah. Yeah, I see how this is gonna be. I see how this is gonna be. What the fuck is that damage? Why is she doing so much fucking damage to me? I hate that contact damage. It is so horse. I hate the fact it stuns you as well. Why? Why does being near a fucking head hurt you? Oh my god. What the fuck? I never have fucking problems with this shit. Will you just fucking die already? Like, come the fuck on. Let me swing my fucking weapon. Fucking A. This is why you need super armor. It's so hard to play without fucking super armor. It really is. Dude, you're using red demon armor. Like, don't... Too many players get into the crutch of using that shit armor set. And you're not even using a spear to go with it, which is the whole point of its armor set bonus. So... I mean, that attributes to your problems a little bit. Like I said earlier, light armor really fucking sucks. It is easily the worst thing in this game. Oh wait, shit, I gotta level up. You can easily get another set off of a couple Revenants in like 2 seconds. Kangos and Tatanashi are literally littered throughout the game at a ridiculous rate too. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I guess we're just doing this as a fat boy then. But I need super armor to be able to attack. No, apparently I can't attack through her attacks. Anyways, yeah. Even with an Odachi, I can't attack through her attacks. Love it. Let me block the attack. I am holding the L1 button, you fucking dumb game. Jesus fucking Christ. I get so fucking triggered when I hold a button and I get no response out of it. I cannot swing. I fucking hate this dumb shit so fucking much. What a dumb ass enemy. Never this fucking aggressive on a normal fucking basis. Only deciding to be it now when I try to show off the fast way to beat this fucking level. So you know what? Fuck this fucking level. Fuck this piece of shit. Fucking sick of being stunned every fucking hit. Jesus fucking Christ. I never have any problem doing that on my first try. And now all of a sudden, it's gonna give me fucking so much trouble. I'd rather be fighting the birds right now. At least it'd be fucking fair. Birds are way more predictable than 6 fucking heads and a dumb fucking cunt that slows you down. And you can't use your elixir You better bet you can't use your fucking elixir. God damn it. I never have any fucking problems beating that until just now. It's so fucking triggering. Yeah, you can't block. Can't block even with fucking heavy armor. Can't block anything anymore because dumbass kids had to complain on fucking Reddit. And ruin fucking everything for everybody. Thanks for devolving the game into walking out of fucking ranges of enemies. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he gets super armor, you better bet. Did I not have over 200 or something? No, 199. Are you fucking joking? So retarded. That's why number-based breakpoints are the dumbest fucking thing in the world. I am 1 point away from having super armor. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Not even gonna die to the guy, gonna die to the fact there are heads here and they stun me every hit. Love it. Real difficulty isn't even this guy, it's just whenever you get fucking distracted. Wow, so hard. Devolve the game into this and it's so much better, right? When you can't block anything because they nerfed the fucking goddamn shit out of it? Thanks, little whiny babies. Give me that fucking monk's hood. And I'm gonna go fucking rape that girl. What do you mean? What do you mean, get the bonuses from having a full Kingo set? Are you sure you have enough stats to use it? Are you sure you have, like, because you need, I can't remember how much you need. You need, 13 strength and 13 body. Then yeah, that's why you don't have the ability to get Kingos. Light armor requires skill to wear. Did you not know that? All armor has a skill requirement at the bottom. Heavy armor takes stamina and strength to wield. Medium takes body and strength. And light takes skill and body. I don't have a piece of light armor on me, so I can't show you, but all armor has requirements, depending on what class it is. Dark Souls has fucking level requirements and shit on gear. At least in Dark Souls 2 it does. Well, not level requirements, but it has, like, stat requirements. You don't need 20 strength for anything. Who says you need 20 strength? You need 13 strength and 13 body to put Kingos on. You don't need to put more in, unless it's one of the main stats of the weapon that you're leveling up. The point is you only put in enough to equip what you want to equip. That's why I don't have any skill, because I don't plan on using light armor at all. Ever. Because it's so bad. Whoops. Get down here, spider. If only this game had juggles. Oh, hey, bird. Thanks, dude. Well, Kingos isn't heavy armor. Kingos is medium armor. Heavy armor takes stamina. Stamina and strength. And I think 17 is the max. But you aren't going to be wearing all the sets anyways. Oh my god, I forgot I'm fucking heavy armor, so I have no key at all. I don't know what the maximum stat requirement is. I figured it out as I went. You're gonna have plenty of fucking skill points, trust me. You're gonna have plenty of level ups once you get to Way of the Demon and get millions of souls per level, so. whatever you think is permanent, you can always respec, and it only costs 10,000 glory. And plus, you get like three free respecs or something like that. If you find all of them, anyways. Yeah, but you're not gonna, if you actually want to equip heavy armor, the way you can tell what type of armor a piece of armor is by the little icon below its actual picture. You see how there's like 3 little like upward divots? Or like, I guess you'd say like shield icons or whatever? Upside down shields. Those are what determine how heavy an armor is. See, like, this has an H next to it, meaning it's heavy armor in its name, but also the icon as well. Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could get a combination of items that gave me over 200 toughness. Whoops. Oh my god, I hate not having super armor. What a fucking annoyance. Not having super armor is literally the fucking worst. Of course the AI would know to do that. Stop. See, there's a 7 17 stamina, 17 strength one. There we go. See, this light armor I can't wear because I don't have 6 skill. Making sure I grab that Kodama. Whoops. Got a manual way in that shit. Get fucked, tongue man. What's funny is about the axes in this game, if you've never noticed this before, axes get smaller when they're on your back. Watch. You cheeky little cock. But yeah, watch the, like, top of the axe blade. Like, right where the top of the axe head is. Watch this. Oh wait, shit, that was a medium stance. Look at how much bigger it is. Look at the size comparative to my body. Now look at it. Watch it magically grow. See? Look at the frame just after his hand goes back to grab it. Look at the frame just after his hand grabs onto it. It turns it massive. Well, it's easier to see with high stance. Because you can see how tall the axe is relative to the character. The axe is as big as the character here. But when he puts it on his back, it becomes only 3/4 of his size. Chia. There ain't no grass though. Unless you're talking about what I'm smoking on. Lil weed jokes. Weed. Well, weed. Whoa, weed. Whoa, weed. Whoa, weed. Weed storm. No, it's the rude weed storm. Skirt north. Not really. But yes, sometimes yes. Yes, really, but not really. Yes, really. That's my opinion on it. But yes, really. You got your uncle smoking a lot of dope. No. They call me Chief Belief. Oh. Where are you from? I mean, there's a lot of South Sides, so... Southside Jerome can mean literally any major city in America. Southside. Southside of Denver. Southside of Los Angeles. Southside of Manhattan. Southside of Baltimore. Southside of my mom. It's a muscle man joke. Look. Really? No, I refuse. I only have one spirit stone because I used them all. Great. Cool name though. Southside Jerome. If that is your real name. Ow, I'm dead. Oh! Oh, pickle my rental and call me a pickle. Mimic. Did you know this about mimics in this game? Or, I should ask, do you know how to tell if it's a mimic? I sort of just spoiled it for you right now, but... But yeah, if you didn't know, there's a way to tell that a mimic is a mimic without actually having to open it. Some people don't know that about this game still. So, and I'll tell you the way that you can tell. There's actually multiple ways, but the one way is a visual way. There's a tiny difference in the way the chest is modeled. Yeah, that's one way. The other way is to whistle at it. He even clapped like he was proud of me. I did it, Mom. I did it. Thanks, dude. Well, the whistle is how you get it to pop out without it damaging you. Because it'll damage you a tiny little bit when it pops out of the chest if you open it normally. But if you whistle it out of the chest, then you don't take any damage and it just pops out. That's why you whistle. There's an actual use to whistling. See, I've done it so many times, I'm past the role-playing part, I guess. That's like my 250th time doing that to a mimic. Or some shit. My other characters, I know you can't see my save list, but I have 2 characters with over 200 hours on them. So, yeah. And a lot of that time is spent co-oping. And you just learn new things over time from other players, or other players accidentally doing something and you going, I'll use that to my advantage next time. Yeah, but it's not just random taunts, it's specific taunts. Or, as the game calls them, gestures. At least with the walls it is. With the mimics, it's whatever the mimic does, obviously. I mean, that's the whole point of the name. Is you mimic the mimic. You mimic the mimic. And then it becomes an infinite loop and breaks all calculators in existence, and then computers shut off and such movie. Oh, this guy's got a cool name. XX. X face XXX. And he fell to death. Also, there's something cool about single player in this game if you never knew. No, it has nothing to do with the color of their eyes. I have proved this before, many a times, where the color of their eyes has no impact on their thing. That is just complete bullshit luck. When someone does, oh, red eyes, red taunt, that is luck as hell. Because they never can spawn with blue eyes. But you can use blue gestures on them. They can't spawn with blue or yellow eyes. They can only ever spawn with red eyes. Just think to yourself, Jerome, have you ever seen a wall with different colored eyes? Then you're lucky as shit, is all I have to say. Because I get all different colored gestures. If you watched me earlier, none of the walls that I opened up earlier were opened up with a red gesture. At least that I remember. It was 2 blues and 1 yellow. Yeah, because that isn't even remotely close to being true. The color of the eyes. Again, you'd see it spawn with different colored eyes if it had an effect, but it's not. It's just a random color. The way you determine what color it is based on revenants on the ground. And it'll tell you, this person died to Nurikabe for his friendly, neutral, or hostile behavior. And then whatever you want to use shouldn't be either of the colors, or one of the colors that the guy was using that got him killed. Fucking wouldn't let me use my living weapon. No, there aren't, because it's not supposed to be a guaranteed get through the wall. Which is why the colors thing isn't true. If there was a wall on this level, I'd show you, but... I just went through one earlier on the ocean level. I can't even remember where I fucking died. What in your fucking mother? What in your mother's fucking... I'm not gonna say that. What in your mother's waffle cone? There we go, that's a lot more acceptable. What in your mother's ice cream holding device? Fucking damn it, why is there always gotta be a second enemy when I spawn something? And now there's a third enemy. Oh, come on. Literally all of this shit is because I don't have super armor. I need more stuff so I can sell it to get more Amrita so I can not have to deal with the shenanigans anymore. Whack. Nope. Stand still, meta. Well, excuse me. Sorry. Rest in peace, headphone users. That was such a sudden sneeze. It was just like one of those reactive sneezes where you breathed in the thing that made you sneeze in that breath. I'm sorry. That was right into the microphone as well. R.I.P. headphone users. There wasn't even no build up to that. Goddamn Northeasterners. Bless you. Sprinkle some fucking Jesus blood on me. God damn it. Kittle my dicks. You cripple stick. You know how rude it is to snatch ladies, dude? Jesus. Like a fucking strip of bacon. I actually prefer my bacon on the more chewy side because I like thick cut bacon. I don't like that paper thin Subway shit. I said shin. Paper shin. That's the name of a 90-year-old superhero who kicks things but always breaks his shin. Here comes the super shin. Alright, into the hole we go. But first we gotta stop in the secret room, which we've already stopped in before. It's like the Binding of Isaac thing. It has secret rooms. Where's the bomb? Stop your belly aching and love the bomb. Quote from the pre-sequel. The ROM camp jet. The ROM camp jet, I should say. I don't know how to pronounce German. It means space airplane according to one of the people who watches my streams, who's from Germany. 1 second. A cool thing about this game you may not have known is you can actually pause the game. Unlike Dark Souls, there's actually a emergency pause button. You can't interact with your menus or anything, which I actually think is a good balance change. But it does let you pause the game if you ever desperately need to pause it or something. You're in like the middle of a boss fight or whatever and you have to pause the game. There you go. If you never knew that. But I'll be right back, like 5 minutes. Gonna go out and smoke a cigarette real quick.
Sorry. Wanted to make myself another cup of coffee, too. Yeah, for you it'd probably be touchpad, because... Oh wait, no, I use Type A, so yeah. It'd be options. Everyone always has their own, like, Twitch or something that they do. Shoes on. There we go. A good way to regenerate your health. If you play with the bowl. The bowl gives you life recovery from Amrita absorption, which what that means is every time a little yellow orb from killing something flies into you, you gain 30 health back. Which means if you kill something that gives off Amrita on every hit, you basically just heal from it. You don't take any damage or anything. It's great. Of course there is. People obsess over that shit. To the point where it becomes an addiction. I mean, I'm addicted to cigarettes, so what the fuck can I say? But whatever. Stop doing that. Get a piece of chewing gum or something, dude. That's what it's for. I always like having a drink. Half the time when I die, I normally take a drink. Either way, I know what you understand. I understand that spell check on a lot of those touchscreen things is fucking ass. Especially on Apple devices. It like is intentionally bad. I have a couple friends who are like that. They don't smoke or do anything else, but if you took away their gum, they'd go fucking batshit insane. Yeah, everyone has their own kick. I eat a lot of food. I normally do anyways. I haven't been as much recently when I stream just because it was getting a little obnoxious. I'm not a big guy either. I'm a skinny little native dude. People are always surprised when I can eat as much as I can. My YouTube picture is of me. A lot of people seem to think it's of someone else or some shit, but no. Sadly, the little native guy holding the smallmouth bass is me. What? What? That spider. He's got hops. He should play for the fucking Celtics. Well, I've told a lot of people that I don't like really disclosing where I'm from, because I'm still sort of in the same place where I'm from, or around the same place. Recently, not so much, but whatever. I just recently got evicted from the place I've been staying in for most of my life, so there's that as well. point is, I have said a lot of stuff in videos about where I'm from before, especially like during my Fallout 4 playthrough. But what a lot of people don't know is I'm like an incredible bullshitter. Just know that I am, my native heritage is the Abenaki tribe. If you Google where they're from, you'll probably get an idea of where I'm from. In actuality. That's the closest hint, because it requires you looking something up. So, someone actually wants to know, they'll have to look it up. At least for now. I'll eventually disclose my information in the future, but it's not worth it to me right now. Too many people like just going to small channels and just sort of fucking over people, so I'm not keen on that. I'm doing it more so to protect myself and the people around me, if you get what I mean. Yes. And I'm only really saying that much because you're the only person here right now, so. You'll know more than most people who actually talk to me on a regular basis on the internet. They'd probably know a little bit more about me too if they came to my streams. Fuckers. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm just doing it because this is going to be going up as a VOD later too. So I mean, people are going to be able to search it anyways if they get this far in the VOD, which I doubt they will. This is like, it's been going for 7 hours and 11 minutes, so. You're cool as far as I'm concerned. I know, thanks for your support and watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, I woke up this morning, like I'll stream most of today. Just to make up for lost time. I didn't have anything else to do today. Figured I'd make the most of it. I was gonna just play video games all day anyways. Oops, I don't want to go there yet. I want to go this way. I don't even have a donation page, so you couldn't donate if you wanted to. At least I don't know about any donations or anything. I've never taken a donation before, so I never really did this for the money. I more so just did it because I'd be playing video games anyways, and the PlayStation 4 built-in stream feature is like the laziest way to do it, so. Thank you, though. Stuck on chest. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you ask me yes or no questions, I can answer them because people won't know what you're typing. So, only people that would be in the chat would know what you're saying to begin with. Because I don't have to give details on a yes or no question. All I have to do is say yes or no. But I can't just say it, if you get what I mean. Turn it into a wonderful game. I just entered the boss arena before getting the Codingus. No, Codingus! Don't hurt me, lady. Thank you. I forgot the Codingus. There he is. She is. He, she is. Their heesh is. A heesh. Escaped that. There we go. Now we got all the Kodamas. Let's throw some buffs.
Damn it. She has invincibility frames? Do you really need to give a boss invincibility? Holy dicks. Yep. 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 No and yes. That's what I just said, Jerome. That it is me in the profile pic. It's also an area where smallmouth bass are a native fish, so I guess that'll give you an area to pinpoint as well. Because it'd have to be an area that has smallmouth bass. I can't believe I just died when she was on that much HP though. She was literally one hit away. All I had to do was swing. Pretty much more my protection now. Yeah. At least get another defense on. You're gonna need it, boy. Be the magician. Feel the magic. See the blood, taste the violence. Stop it. You're worse than a Mexican jumping bean. You fucking jumping dick bean. No. No, you're wrong. You're in the wrong area, to say the least. Danjo's my favorite character in this game. If I died, I'd want to be that. A guardian spirit with his own... Because he's technically a he's not a guardian spirit, but he's like a... He's an Eritama of some sort. You can skip this anyways. Itokuri. Itokuri. If you ever wanted to know how to pronounce something, just ask me. I can pronounce Japanese. No, you're not close. You're not even close. Like I said, you're in the wrong. I can't say what you're in the wrong about, but it's not from the place that you're thinking. It's further down than what you're thinking. Way further. Way further. The smallmouth bass. That's what the fish is in the picture. Smallmouth bass. Have to figure it out. Let's go beat this level real quick. Again, you're not in the right place. Not in the right area. Forget the big area that you're looking in and look in another big area. That's all I'm going to say. No, you're still in the I can't convey to you what you're wrong about, but I'm just gonna say nope, 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 and nope to your next 5 questions. Because it's probably a nope. A preemptive nope. Welcome back. Cockamamie. I already said no and no. No, neither of those. None. You're going in the wrong direction. You're thinking in the wrong span of things. Georgia Alley Rockle. That's not the place I live, by the way. Now I'm just gonna throw out random things just to confuse the fuck out of people. Ouch. God damn it. Stop punishing me, big boy. Do you know the double flip trick? What? That's the weirdest way. I'm gonna say no and yes. But I don't exactly know what you mean by that question. It was sort of convoluted. Like I said, just ask one yes or no question at a time. It'll be way easier than what you're trying to do. You'll become a professional interrogator with me as your coach. And he's gone. There you go, you got it. You're getting closer anyway. That's a bad thing to do. You said too many things too fast for me to answer them. Well, I guess I can answer them one at a time. So, no for the first one. Yes for the second one. No for the third one. And no for the bottom one. For the most recently. Someone watches the VOD, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Poke and slice outward. Get your blood so great. So if you use low stance with the dual swords all the time, you never used that flip attack, did you? Also, no. I mean, no, I don't. But the thing I was going to say is, have you ever used high stance with the dual swords? At all? Or any of the skills at all? Because, I mean, your problem with probably not doing damage would probably be, like, that skill is really highly damaging. Look at that. Big boy damage. See, that's your problem. That's why you don't do no damage. Plus, you can do some pretty funky stuff with dodge attacks in this game. Because a dashing attack is different than a rolling attack. So it's like just a normal dash attack like this. Where you dash and then attack. That's just a dash. But there's also the roll version, which is an overhead. But if you dodge, roll backwards, then you get a flip attack out of it. That's fine, Jack. You're good, man. I've played enough with you to know that you're a real swell dude, so. Only reason I'm not playing Borderlands is because I wanted to do the thing that I said I was going to do, which is start a new Nioh thing, a new Nioh character for anticipation of the DLC. So I'd be ready when it came out. My ass, dude. God damn it. This NPC one is ridiculously tough. There we go. Now we go. Those NPC Phantom Mans, they ain't a joke. They ain't no joke. I can speak Gringlish. I mean, I've done 2 full playthroughs of it that went all the way through all of the current difficulties at the time. So I think that I have played, like, a ton of Nioh. Like I said, I have 2 characters with over 200 hours on them, dude. That's a lot of a game. You should be surprised that I'm playing it again. Because it is a good game.
and it's not fucking you over. Like you're a fucking sirloin steak. Over here, pretty lady. Lovely. Yeah, no, I haven't done, like, Nioh for a good while. And then I had a friend of mine telling me he wanted to watch me play some more Bloodborne, and I was like, I don't know if I can do that again, man. I don't know if I can stomach another full playthrough of Bloodborne with all the Chalice dungeons. I could go back onto my character that I already completed the game with, and then beat it on that, but beat NG Plus is what I mean. I think I already beat NG Plus. I think I'm in NG Plus Plus on that character, or plus 3. And that was on my second one. I did an even, like, saltier playthrough. I mean, both of them were pretty fucking salty, but all my playthroughs are salty to some extent. I even was raging while playing Fallout 4. I've actually probably become less of a rager over time. I'm surprised you could even play that much of it. I don't think I have a single full playthrough on this channel. Mostly because of technical difficulties more than anything else. Originally, like, I had Ashes of Ariandel uploaded, but Ashes of Ariandel video got stuck in processing, so I had to just delete it. And then when the Ring City came out, I was, like, extremely overtired, and I played the entire thing in one session and beat all the bosses in one session, and I still have it on my channel. It's just, it's unlisted, so you can't see it because of just how how mad I was getting near the end of it. It's honestly embarrassing. So I just unlisted it so people couldn't see it. It's so embarrassing. I still think Dark Souls 3 is a piece of shit, but it doesn't deserve some of the things that I was saying. I did start out mostly doing Dark Souls, like, orientated, Bloodborne and stuff like that, orientated videos. I uploaded a lot of those. One of my best, like, Dark Souls PvP videos is me using a broadsword, because a lot of people always used to say that, like, the Dark Sword was the most overpowered, like, straight sword in Dark Souls 3. When it's not. And it wasn't. And the only thing they did was make other straight swords even more stronger. Now the broadsword is the best, in my opinion anyways. I also did like a Flamberge compilation. It's one of my only edited videos on this channel, so if you want to see like edited content by me, go and search Dark Souls 3 Flamberge PvP compilation, and it should come up. Am I really gonna die again? Yeah. There goes all those souls. Oh well. Not like it mattered. I know what I need to stop doing. Stop using these fucking things. Let's use something like this. Whites. Fuck, missed it. What? Diddly damage. That's a good revenue. Smart one, too. Damn it. Amazing. Can't even be mad. Got schooled by an AI. Well, that happened. You crap. Shitter cocks. Ew, red demon armor. Gross. Disgusting. I don't ever want to see that in my inventory again. I said that specifically just because of you. Don't worry, I'm not trying to hate or anything. I'm just making jokes. I mean, it's cool looking until you see 50,000 other people using it, and then it becomes a little bit less cool looking. Becomes just a tiny bit less cool. God damn it, I still need more stamina. I'm of course kidding, because everyone always just uses the fucking female reskin once they get it. Because everyone's a weeb. So. Weeb culture. Oh, I can level up. Level art. Gross. No, I hate that shit. Why does it do that when you're so far away from them? It helps for most people. It helps for people who also bite their hair and stuff like that. Now, preferably not a sugary gum, but I'm not going to tell you what's healthy to do and not, just because, one, I'm not a doctor, and two, I smoke, so. One second, man. Mans. Alright. Wanted to turn the fan around and grab some gummy bears. Gummy bears are another good thing if you like to chew stuff. But they're, of course, they're just made of sugar. You have to complete all of the missions in the Sekigahara region. Apparently. That includes side missions. Also, I'm just going to say I'm definitely over the drinking age. So, that's all that matters, at least to me. Get back. Vaporino, Tarantino. Oh my dickens. My big bodacious dickens. Yes, sorry. The side missions are not that hard in that region, though. Specifically, you need to complete the side mission for the guy with the dual swords, I think. The guy that, like, has you fight next to him. In that, like, little arena of slaughter sort of thing. But I can't remember. If you ever have a question like that, just go to Reddit. They have all the answers to stuff like that. Well, if you need help doing it, I can always help you. But I can't remember if you can... It doesn't have a shrine in it, and I don't know if you can co-op it. You gotta be dicking my ass. Lady, cut the crap. Well, there's two co-op modes. One you need the shrine to do, and then the other one you don't, which is actual co-op. There's a companion mode that some missions you can go companion with, but some missions you can't do a shrine. Like, you can do some of the really hard late game missions as a two-man group, but it changes. Like, for example, Way of the Gourd. If you do Way of the Gourd with two people, instead of just fighting Oda Nobunaga and the Obsidian Samurai at once, you also fight Yuki Onna with her, the ice boss of this level. So you fight 3 bosses at once when you do the co-op version of that. Because co-op versions normally change the level slightly as well and make them harder. And you share a HP bar, like a little blue bar below your HP bar, that if one of you dies or goes down and the other person doesn't pick you up, you'll lose like a significant chunk of it. And resting at shrines refills the health bar. What, did you not know that there are 2 separate companion modes? It's a little confusing at first. Because most people would probably think it's just the same thing, but it's not. It's two separate things. Also, I'm having a really fucking hard time with this for whatever reason. God damn it, I'm dead. Nope, I got everlasting key to cross for once. Go by ice switch, bitch. No, bitch. No skelehedron. 12-sided skeleton. Die, jackass! Let me... Yeah, I can show you how it works after this. And I can show you what determines that a level is co-opable or not. Because some levels are just not co-opable. I'm dead again, aren't I? Yeah. God fucking damn it. I need super armor already. I'm about damn sick of not having super armor. Get our stuff back. There we go. Some super armor. Could you believe it? Would you believe it's not super armor? I wouldn't either. Because it's not. Going fucking insane. Oh, I never kept a cannon that entire time. Oh well. Need all the elixirs. Welcome back, Jack. No, not in the dick. Ooh, that could have been my death, but it wasn't. Oh, I realized I just forgot. There's a Kodama over here that I need to get. I just remembered. It's right over there. So hard to see your green jelly bodies. Is there stream lag? Weird. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that for a while. I was looking at the health report, and apparently that's happened a couple times this entire stream. I mean, over an 8-hour stream. It's actually 8 hours, 7 minutes at this point. Of pure stream in action. No mercy for raccoons. Or tanuki, I should say. Or whatever it is. Slippery. Oh, that beautiful super armor. Not being stunned by the heads in the middle of my attacks anymore. What a glorious day. What a monumental experience. Hercule. Thanks, dude. Thanks for showing off why super armor is so OP. And chopped to pieces. And I'm dead. Never mind, he's just gonna growl. You dumbass, the skeleton set you up and everything. Secret chest back here if you never knew that. It doesn't have good things in it, but it's pretty secret. I didn't find it until my second playthrough or something like that, because of a guy that I co-opted with. Poke. I love the poke. Poke. Neutral behavior. See? This is what I mean. I don't know if you're still here, Jerome. Oh, yes, you are. See what I mean? The eye color is clearly yellow. His eyes are clearly fucking yellow, right? That's not me. His eyes are yellow. The handle of my bow is yellow. It's more of a golden brass color, but it's yellow. And then his eye is yellow. No, that's fine, man. I just wanted to do this because there was a wall right here to show you that the eye color does not correlate. You see, it's yellow, but if I use yellow, it'll piss him off. It's not anything to do with eye color. Because he probably, like I said, wants a blue one, I'm guessing. Nope, he wants a red one. See? It has no... There's nothing to it. There's no rhyme or reason to any of it. The only rhyme or reason is these. Or just blind luck like you apparently have, Jerome. It's one of those weird fucking things. Well, his eyes weren't red. His eyes were a different color than the thing I used. That was the whole point, is like the eye color does not determine anything. It doesn't determine if it's red or not. It'll be red regardless. Yeah, but its eye color was clearly yellow. Not red. Oh yeah, I forget how much slower you run with the axe out. I mean, I understand why. It's heavy as fuck. What the fuck? That was weird. What in the flibberty gibberty? They see me poking. They hate me. What? With what? Your handsome Jack? Oh, Borderlands 2. Oh, I see. I thought you said the pre-sequel. I was like, Jesus, dude. I read it wrong. I would have been like, tell me your fucking secret. Your magical wizardry. Handsome Jacks. the jackiness. Oh, my dick and my Rhanus. Uranus. Get Uranus. Tupac Champ. And get Discord. Or as it's actually called in the game, Confusion. That's the way to the shrine. My Dickens. I keep nearly dying because I get too greedy. I need to stop with the greed. Get with... I don't know. Get with the program, I guess. There aren't no programs in this game. Everything is a bad program. Yad. All of a sudden I turn into a Bostonian. Get your coffee. Kathy. Putting too much emphasis in the wrong places. True that no matter where you go, you will always hear someone make fun of someone else. It's just the way it is. I'm part of the problem. 'Cause I'm a douchebag. And that's just the way it is. I don't have enough strength to get the stats from that, I just noticed. Why did nobody tell me? I should have told myself, I guess. I'm gonna go try close combat damage, of course. Well, time to build up some strength. You know what? It's not that I'm not confident in my ability to beat the boss. I just don't want to be here for ages. So, I'm gonna be a pussy and summon someone. If you want to see me do all this stuff solo, I have 2 playthroughs where I do pretty much everything solo. So. Now people get way more rewards out of co-oping, so. I don't mind it. Someone can come in and one-shot the boss for me. That way I can be on my way. Alright, let's go. As soon as his name pops up. Come on. Come on. Spawn him. Oh, of course. Dick sacks. Flint Striker. Can you guess what that guy does? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks, dog. Thanks, diggity dog. Yeah. I know. I'll shoot you with bull. With bull. Sorry, not a boar. Thanks. Hello there, Pod. However it's supposed to be pronounced. One second, I want to grab a snack.
Seems you have some history with this place.
打ち明けられぬこともございますが、どうぞ怪しまれますが。
Alright, I'm back. That's a pretty good one, actually. Reduce status ailment duration and lightning damage. I forgot a drink, though. There's a hole. What the hell? Let me go down the hole, please. Can't fit. Too big. Kappa. Again, yellow eyes? Blue? Yellow. And there was one that got put away by yellow. One of these guys probably got killed by it, yeah. So it was blue. Blue was the bad one. For what purpose? What are you using your guardian spirit for? If you're using it for its special effects, Karajishi is the best. But you don't use skills ever, which is what you're supposed to do with dual swords, because its basic attacks suck. Its skills are what shine about it, even though it doesn't have many of them. Then yeah, use Karajishi, because Karajishi boosts lightning damage. It doesn't have a good guardian spirit attack, but you don't need it. What you want is the skill boost it gives. Because what Karajishi's special effect does is whenever you use a skill, like say if I use the draw strike, or if I use this, then I would gain a boost to my damage for a short period of time. And it's a huge boost to your damage. Trust me. It's a good chunk of damage. Karajishi is arguably the best. I believe Tengen, the Peacock, is a little bit better as far as the damage buff goes, but that one requires you swapping stances to get the buffs appropriately. Because high stance is the one that gives you the attack buff, while medium stance and low stance with the Peacock give you key recovery and defense respectively. Or, no, defense and then key recovery. Mid stance gets defense and low stance gets key recovery. But high stance gets attack. But Karajishi is the easiest one to go with. That's the one I always go with, as you saw in my other characters. It gives a really good attack boost. You don't need it, but it's good. Kato is way better than Atlas Bear as far as close combat attack goes, because it has its own unique form of close combat attack, which stacks on top of close combat damage. So if you're using one for just the direct stats of it, Kato is way better than Atlas Bear. And then Karajishi is the best if you want to use lightning and have a lot more damage when you use a skill. Because the Kato damage boost isn't comparable to Karajishi's. Just saying. Karajishi's damage boost is ridiculous. That's the lightning dog, or the lightning lion, whatever you want to call it. The one that you get from Oni Sakon. Or Shima Sakon. 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 Oh shit, spent those. You have to beat Way of the Strong. Like, all the way through. So that you unlock Way of the Demon. You have to unlock Way of the Demon in order to get it, basically.
Oh, you mean how? I understand what you meant. You wanted to know how to equip them, not how to unlock them. Yeah. Yeah. I think you need to be in Way of the Strong anyways. I mean, Way of the Demon. Or up to Way of the Demon. Gustavo Gaming. Oh yeah. No, it's fine, that's my good. Been streaming for about close to 9 hours at this point. Stylish. I'm taking a couple breaks. I've only smoked 2 cigarettes today because I've been streaming so much. which is a good thing. Like I keep saying. I forgot a Kodama. Always have to stop and fight a couple of revenues, so you gotta get back to this way. There the little bugger is. Alright, man. Fuck! Eat my ass with a wooden spoon. Two scoops of fun. So good. Astropier.
And there's a reason why people who combine specific elements on armor, Jerome, and specific guardian spirits too. I normally use Karajishi and Saorsha just because it gives you extra skill life drain, because certain guardian spirits when mixed to each other will give unique effects based on one of that guardian spirit's existing skills. Like Karajishi, well, that only applies to Saorsha when you mix them with Saorsha. Because, for example, when you mix Karajishi and Saorsha, she gives you life drain, or skill life drain, just like Karajishi does. Peace out, Jack. Have a good one, man. And like I said, putting attack on all your armor is another thing that you need to do. You can't re-roll attack onto your armor. What you have to do is inherit it from gloves. So you gotta kill revenants and get pairs of like Kingo's and Red Demon armor gloves, whatever you can find, that gives plus 20 to attack. That's what you want. And then what you want to do is wear those gloves until they're max familiarity, and then you want to take those gloves and match them with the gloves, or not match them with the gloves that you want to use. You want to use gloves that already have attack on them without being inheritable, so you can inherit something else. But use the spare gloves that I said you want to gather some spare sets from revenants. You want to level those up to max familiarity, and then you want to use them as a material and soul match them with your main pieces of armor. And that'll put the attack from the gloves onto your pants, your feet, your chest, and your head. Because you always want attack to be in your inheritable slot, except for your gloves. Because your gloves obviously don't need to have attack in the inheritable slot, because you can roll them normally that way. It's a pain in the ass to do, but you can get way better things on gloves as well in the inheritable slot. Like you can put running speed on your gloves instead of having the attack be in the inheritable slot. Because gloves are the only thing that can roll with attack on them. Sort of like helmets. Helmets are the only thing that can have luck on them. But if the helmet has luck as an inheritable slot, you can put the luck from the helmet onto the other pieces of armor. Like the chest piece, the gloves, and the legs, if you want to do a luck build. Yeah. You always want your weapon to have a change to attack modifier on it later in the game. Always. When I say always, you pretty much need it to make your weapon good. If your weapon doesn't have like change to attack skill, or change to attack body, or change to attack heart on it, your weapon is, I mean, I'm not trying to say anything like rude here, but your weapon is garbage without having that on it. In the normal game, it's fine, but in the later difficulties, you really want it to be doing serious damage. Otherwise, you're just going to be hitting for absolutely nothing. I'll show you what I mean some other time. I'm not going to get on to my other character now. So. It's definitely something people don't think is as important as it actually is. Like, for example, I'll see if I have a weapon with a change to attack modifier on it. Give me a second. I don't think I will. Not a lot of low-level weapons do. Whoa, yeah, here. This level 55 sword outdamages this level 64 sword. Its attack is way higher, and that's all because of the change to attack heart that's on it. Even though I only have 10 heart, it's giving it at least 10 to 20 extra attack than it would normally have. And that's just with a C+. If you get like an A+, or an S, if you forge it, which is possible. If you forge purple and exotic weapons, you have a very, very, very tiny chance to get, or not an S, sorry. I call it an S, but it's a double A in this game. Like an AA. A double A is like the hardest to come by, rarest thing to see in the game. But it is absolutely possible. I've seen it on someone's axe before. And that must feel like such an accomplishment. Because you would have to have forged at least 300 to 500 plus times. Oh, here's another one. Change to attack strength. Look at that attack. Look at that freaking attack. $486. That's because it scales with strength because of that additional change to attack modifier. And just having 14 strength makes it jump up that much more over something that doesn't have that effect on it. And that's why I mean, it's such a landslide of a difference that on later game weapons you pretty much need it to make them good. Because this thing will hit like a motherfucking truck. I didn't even know I acquired it. Here, let's try it on this level 63 dude. Let's see what he thinks of it. Well, if I waste all my stamina like an idiot, we'll definitely win. Alright. Real attention. What level am I right now? 62. I need to get some of the other skills for this thing. I need to get a lot of the skills. I miss having all the skills. I like being able to just use anything. Oh yeah, those things. Tried to pull a cannon out on me. What a goof.
Anji. Damn it. What the fuck is he doing? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen that boss do. He's just like, I'm gonna go for a run now. I'm all of a sudden an Olympian. Oh, cocksucker. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Starting to get some good soup. Whoops, I didn't mean to drop that. That was actually a good Ikoko Nagayoshi spear. Ikoku. Sorry, Ikoku Nagayoshi. I can't Japanese today, as if I ever could. I missed one of the Kodamas. Of course I did. Just like me. Gary, crushed to death for his hostile behavior. So this one can't possibly be red. Damn it. It's never blue. I'm missing one. I do not know where it is.
おとなしくあそこにいりゃよかった。何やら鬼とは違うよからぬものが紛れ込んでおるようだ。天海様が再び世に出られたやつに鬼この地が狙われようか。
That's the guy I got the axe from. I just jumped down the same hole again. There's one there. There's one over here. Oh yes, it was this one that I missed. I thought I had already gotten it. Alright, now we can do the boss.
Which is hopefully going to get shit upon. Alright. There's the face. Thank you. Both of them. Don't be a dildo kitty. What? Don't be a Pillsbury doughboy. Uh-huh. Don't be a goofy. Oh, shucks.
Don't be guppy. Hello, I'm Spoderman. I'm today and teach you how to ride sled. No, that was not a YouTube video, that was me. I don't know if anyone who has been around YouTube ever saw the old Spoderman videos. I always loved them. Back when the poorly drawn, like, MS Paint face was, like, the topic of tech of memes. Nope. Some Jiminy Jim Bob Joseph. Oh, that stuff I can wear, so I'm going to put it on. Still get mine. Over 200 toughness, so. God damn it. No grab, please. Fuck me. Well, there goes my no damage. So much for that. He keeps jumping. Stop it. Oh my god. Such a dumb RNG boss. I've had entire fights where he doesn't do one jump attack. I hate any boss that jumps around.
my word. Would you cut it out? I get it, you can jump, dude. Like, cool. Yeah. Totally couldn't walk around you like I've done 100 other times, you know? It's gonna be real fussy about it today. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. I do have enough to get these now. There we go. Where's my Carnage Talisman? Oh, I already put it on. Never mind. Alright. Someone just fall in. One second. All right. Fuck, I put him on in the wrong order.
There! You're done! Oh fuck, my computer just shut off. I don't have chat for a second, sorry. Is it broke? Someone post a message. See if my chat's broken. If you're still there. Killed him before my buff was even over. 3,000 damage a hit. Die, filthy furball. My pot pie! My brand! Let's kill this thing. Just to prove how sick and badass I am, you know, right, dude? Like, I'm just fucking so sick. Like, sick. Fucking rock on out. Mathage. 84. 75. 81. I'm gonna teach you kids a lesson. See, this is level 62. And all you need... Why does my computer keep doing that? What the fuck? It's plugged in. Stop going black screen, computer. I've even set my power options multiple times to not even let it sleep after an hour. Goddamn Windows 10 bullshit. Oh. My goose is cooked. Started to fight too early. Huh? Didn't hurt. How to apply buffs in boss fight. How to fight Unreal without volunteering. What a difficult game. Dude, how do you get hit by this? Like, wow, dude. Like, I've never played such a difficult game. Your butt stinks, dude.
Ooh, got a new Odachi. Sick. Didn't hurt. What a difficult game. Just remember, kiddos, it's all you need. It's definitely the most challenging game. Definitely the hardest game I've ever played. I didn't even blink when I said that. It's totally the best game and hardest game. Let me put this Brazil nut in my mouth. You thought I was joking. But the sad part is, I'm all about nuts. I'm a bit of a nutbag. Funny joke, original joke. Haven't made that joke before. Totally. I'm sorry, I'll mute my mic as I'm eating these nuts. I'll eat your nuts too, but only if they're mixed. What the fuck, mic for? Aren't I just the funniest guy out there? What a funny guy. Just full of jokes. Why don't we do it? We should just do it. Cause we can. Watch this shit. I'm going to put... Excuse me. Let's put some Perry on this. Get some Perry. Perry. How do you do the new type of reforge? I'm not even allowed to do it, I don't think, right? Not yet, anyway. Cool. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I didn't sell anything. I didn't disassemble this shit. The shit right here. What was that? No, I don't have any Umbrasite. Is that what you need? Actually, I already know that's what you need, but where do you access it? Because I know you get it from, like, doing these. I was just gonna try it. Don't I need to do like random encounters to get Umbrasite as well? I heard people saying that that was the best way to get Umbrasite guaranteed. Have you tried seeing if you can get them in co-op yet, or no? Sorry, I'm still eating my mixed nuts over here. Yeah, but it's a pretty decent chance. I assume it only drops from like big enemies. Like Yokis and One-Eyed Onis and stuff like that. Newer Kabes. Dude, I fucking gargle nuts all day. Well. Take that out of context. With the burp as well. The burp has to be included in the soundbite. I've been forgetting to check the donation rewards. Donate sword for sticky pot. Only this was real life. I'd show you what I'd do with sticky pot. You J-boy. What a J-boy. You get a little crazy when you haven't had Snickers. One of my favorite bits on Aqua Teen is the part where they're calling Frylock a pussy for not wanting to go into the time machine, and instead of it being pussy, it's the sound of a cat meowing. I thought that was one of the best, like the funniest things I had heard in my life at the time. Just because I didn't expect it. Because every other time you just hear like a normal bleep or a fart sound or like an explosion sound or whatever when you get it. But it was just so unexpected. Potato slammed. Let me speak to you. You're a meow. It's just so good. I'm not a meow. Then one of my favorite moments in Squidbillies is when early Kyler gets a new grandson or something like that. He's the real gator hater. Woohoo! With a high-pitched voice. That was really, really hilarious to me as well. Oh yeah, this is a new region. Sorry, I'll get off the menus now. I always fuck around in the menus way too much. No hablo español. Actually, there's something I need to do real quick first at the shrine. There we go. Six. So spook. great ninja you are. What a great samurai I am. Headed to Marlborough country. Almost the county. Ow, my cheese bit. My buttery behind. Oh, that's just. Damn you! Don't you make fun of me. Oh my god, he fucking magnetized me. He fucking pulled me in like he was a fucking mosquito. He just sucked the life out of me. A few thousand. I'd have to imagine. If not a few thousand, at least a couple hundred. Ow. We all come down here one at a time in a single file line instead of jumping down. It's so fun. I would have loved for it to not stop. Just an infinite chain of ninjas down the ladder. What thing are you wanting help on? Either that or your internet might be fucked up. Like it might have got a bad DNS or something. Because when I asked for help earlier, I got it in like 5 seconds. Or are you trying to co-op that boss, like do the companion system? Because barely anyone uses the companion system. It's more for just like friends and shit. Oh yeah. That's Saikamagoichi.
move. Fucking shoot and pull the goddamn trigger. You monkey. Here's one of their other series, Shadow Warriors, that they canceled. That's why it's got a gravestone in front of it, if you were wondering about this specific Dev Revenant. Canceled game series. Or a dead series, I should say. Shadow Warriors was a game. It died. You can get Atage Satamune off that guy, actually. It's one of the few places in the game you can farm reliably for it. If you don't have internet. Yeah, there's also another guy in the level where you fight the Ogress. And it's called Reboot Rygar, and that's another reference to one of their game series. They do that shit a lot in their games. They sneak in like self-referencing criticism and bullshit. They even put the name of a producer as a Revenant who didn't want to initially be a Revenant, if I remember right. And they did it just to fuck with him. And then when he was playing it live during a presentation, he found his own Revenant in the game. And he was like, what the fuck? Of course, I think it was during like a Japanese show, so it's all in Japanese, but it was pretty funny. There's lots of weird little things about Nioh that not a lot of people know. You'd only know about it if you were as crazy about it as I was before it came out. Oh, someone's cooking a fire. I can smell it. Burning some nice oak. One second. I don't know. I'm optimistic. I hope there will be multiple difficulties that they add. I hope they're not ass-rapingly hard, but... I do hope they're scaled well. You know how much I hate cheap deaths in video games. Wait, where the fuck? Where in the Huckleberry Finn do I go? There it is. Yeah, man, just let me rest at the shrine. Game is saving. I'm guessing you're in NG+. You want me to use my level 200? Oops. Oh. It's always capitalized. Or sorry, not level 200, level 326. I mean, I can one-shot most of the bosses, so... Everything's OP when it's in this character's hands. So are you summoning from a shrine? What the hell? I didn't keep my secret password? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. No. None of that. There we go. Did I spell it right? Are you in online mode, dude? Like I said, I think your game's fucked up. I think your game has a bad DNS or whatever. All you need to do is reload the game. Just like close out of it and reopen it. That's why you can't get any matches. Try going to the shrine again and rest at the shrine real quick. And just see if that does anything. Yeah, I can wait. I'm patient. I played Borderlands with a guy in Great Britain. It takes me like 5 to 10 seconds just to get the connection secure. And then it takes like an extra 20 to 30 seconds just to load into it because it's such a high ping. So. I don't know, maybe mine is glitched out too. Nioh can be very finicky with its DNS and shit like that. It likes to have online issues. I should know, I used to have them all the time as well. Are your online settings set to unlimited and stuff like that? Alright, I'm trying. Is it because of the difficulty I'm on? I didn't think it mattered. What mission is it? And what I should say, what region is it in? Yeah, because this ain't working. Do you remember the title of it? I think it might have worked this time. No clue why it wasn't letting me random though. Oh yeah, Rafael Cortez. Here you go. Oh, wrong door. There. Done. Ain't that hard. Let me out of here. I want to go play my other character. Come on. Let me out. I can't continue from this point. Oh my god, I'll fucking quit out before you... Oh, I can't even do that. Really? It wasn't showing it to me? That's weird. Wait, whoa, wait there. We have 204 of these things. Oh my god, it takes forever. No, it's fine. It's just one guy in the back room. That's why I didn't say. It's not like it's that hard to kill one mage, dude. Alright, now we disassemble. I see. Wait a second. There. Hold on, I want to forge. Where do you forge the syllabar ingots? Oh, I see. Grants 27 million souls when used. It's nuts. I don't care if it decreases the amount that you actually get from it. It's pretty cool. I should have probably checked if this character had to donate first. Oh yeah. Sticky Pot and Warrior of the East armor. Not very good. Don't worry, you'll eventually get up to this point. You just need to always be be mindful of what drops, because you want weapons that have transferable effects on them, preferably purple ones, or close combat damage of 20%, which is incredibly rare, but starts out at 15%, so you have to always be mindful of it. I'll show you what I mean, because I have a few on this character. Where is it? Right here, see, close combat damage 15%. You ideally want it as a transferable effect, but like this, that has max close combat damage on it by default, so you can put other effects onto it or inherit a change to attack modifier, like change to attack dexterity, or change to attack heart, I mean, whatever you want. So you like change to attack bodies, heart, close combat attack life drain, which is incredibly rare to get, or even C. Most people who play this game just casually and don't play it for hundreds of hours probably won't ever see this purple effect, because it's such a rare effect to find. So you use another. This was my old set before they added the other DLC. One of my old sets anyways. Welcome, you lot. I'm playing on the wrong character right now, so pay no mind to this stuff. I was just looking through. Sorry, I'm getting back on my other character. go that way. Oh my god, I always fuck that up. God damn you, air comboing members. What? What? There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't even need to come up here because I already looted that from the other side. Finally behave. Damn you. Wanted red. So I'm missing one of them, and I don't remember where it is. That's the way to progress. I have no idea. Now we just check all the spots and see which one I thought I got but didn't. Because there's one over here and I don't remember if I ever got it or not. If I just ran by it. Yeah, I didn't get this one. There's the culprit. Right there. Right under my schnoz. bigger door. This has ninja locks in it. Now, one thing I do know is that sloth does not work well on code. God damn it, he just had to start out with that thing. God damn it. One second. I need to go wash my eye out. It stings really bad for whatever reason. One second. Alright, I'm back. Doesn't feel much better, but it's better than it stinging constantly. I don't know why it started doing that. I forgot to unmute my mic. What a genius. What a boy. Saw that coming the second my first hit didn't stun him. And just fire there, please. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all. Yeah.
一体この地で何が。
Oh my god. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna do it. But I was like, I have big balls. I have like fucking balls of steel. You know what I mean, dude? Jesus. Why do people do that? Like, holy fucking shit. My windows are fucking shaking. You have to be that big of a fucking overcompensating douche nozzle. You don't even, there's no music quality left. It's just... Like, come the fuck on. There's one thing I hate in a person. Oh, here's the thing I was talking about. Right here. It's called Reboot Rygar. It's getting a little busy around here. Sorry. Just don't want there to be a lot of background noise. Like at least 3 separate people in the local area because of the one guy turning on his bass. I'll turn on their music too. It's just a fucking nasty clusterfuck over here. Luckily, the other people aren't nearly as loud. You can just faintly hear them. It's just all bass, though. There's no actual music to half of them. It's just bass. Garbage. If you have that bad a taste in equalized music, then you should just not listen to music, in my opinion. If music becomes that much about just being a public disturbance for you, you probably shouldn't be allowed to listen to music. That's all I'm saying. Like, bass boosting the speakers with subs is one thing. Shaking a building a block down the fucking road is completely different. Like, that is just... You need to just stop. Time to stop. Where's my giant clock? Damn it, I didn't get all 3 charged. Like, I don't call the cops on people ever about music or anything like that, but I have known and lived around people who have. So, They must love having the cops at their door all the time. And then they of course do the typical thing with the people who like have loud music, is they go, "No, we weren't. It wasn't that loud." Either that or they completely ignore them, and once they leave, they just turn it right back up again. You think it'd be stuff teenagers do, but it's actually people who have kids that are like 7 and 8 years old and develop the bad habits from them. Either that or their kid gets so scared of their parents that they don't ever want to become them. But that's pretty rare. Oh boy, you see that and dodge. Ow. I just got like really sharp pains. I don't know what that was from. But it didn't feel good. I had to like stop completely. Oh no, computer, don't you dare. Don't you dare turn off. Why? What's the matter, Jerome? You just need more damage, dude. I'll give you a real tip. A real big tip for you right now. What you need to do is get this one right here. And then what you need to do is when the first one spawns, hit the first one with a weakness talisman, wait for it to do an attack, walk behind it, like circle strafe behind it when it does an attack, or dodge through it if it's the staff swipe, and then just spin him. You'll kill them in 2 spins, 2 to 3 spins. If your character is decently geared with a decent amount of attack, with a good set of dual swords, you should be able to kill them in 2 to 3 spins. Plus, you need to upgrade your weapons more. +4 is good, but you need to squeak out as much as you can out of stuff. Yes, but you're not doing good damage. If you're having a problem killing the Raven in relative speed before the second one spawns in that mission, it's because you're not doing enough damage. Because you can kill the first one before the second one even spawns. Just wait until you have to do Secrets of the Dead. Secrets of the Dead spawns 2 of them immediately at the same time. And you have to fight them always at the same time. The mission you're doing, you can at least do that one where you can kill the first one before the second one spawns. That's what I did to beat it, anyways. I'll show you how I deal with birds. If you want a good tutorial on how to deal with birds, I'll show you how I deal with them. Stay out of their range. Only a couple hits, don't go for anything crazy. Like I said, with dual swords you can do a spin, and that'll be a lot better of an option. I'm trying to talk at the same time as play, so I'm like fucking up after my dodges. Alright, had to block that one. Would you stop there, dude? This is one of the best ways to deal with them, is to just walk around them. Because what they'll do, if you do it correctly, they'll just get stuck. No, I wasn't keeping up with the pace of him. Alright, now. God damn it, do your backward spin attack. I'm not getting behind him enough. Damn it, that hit me? There you go. That shouldn't have took me that much to begin with. I'm a little rusty, but... Do you know how to upgrade stuff, though? You put 1 + 1 to get a 2, 2 + 2 to get a 3, 3 + 3 to get a 4, 4 + 4 to get a 5. All you need is another upgraded weapon. You just need to put the numbers together to make something higher level. You don't have to find something. You can just make it high based on, like, if you had 100 +1s, you could put them together and make like a +6 or +7 of multiple types. Did you hear me about the upgrade system, though? No, not the animations, the upgrades. The upgrades. How you upgrade gear together in Way of the Strong and Plus. You put 1 plus 1 together to get a 2. You put 2 plus 2 together to get a 3. You put 2 3s together to get a 4, and so on. Two 10s make an 11. Two 11s make a 12. You can also just upgrade a piece of gear by 1. By, like, say if you had a plus 5 and you had a plus 3, and you used the plus 5 to upgrade the plus 3, it only turn into a plus 4. Because it only goes up by 1, no matter how many upgrade tiers over the other item it is. So it's normally always best to use something that's the same level upgrade and is the same type of weapon. So you'd ideally want a spear and a spear, or a axe and an axe. But you can still cross them over, it just costs more. Alright. That's good. What the fucking about? Yeah. What do you mean, what the fuck? Was there a picture? You'll have to give me a second. Don't understand. You're going to have to tell me. Dude, like I keep saying to you, you need to upgrade it with something of the same level, because it only goes up by 1 anyways. If you upgraded it with that +5, you wasted it, because you put 2 4s together, and it will give you a +5. So then you put your +5 together with the +5 to get a +6. You don't have to put a +6 onto it to make it a +6. That's not how that works. That's what I was literally trying to explain to you, and you said you got it, but I don't think you got it. Two things of the same level make a thing of higher level. When you soul match anything in the game, regardless of it being the same level together, it will always take the familiarity down to 0, which you will have to then maximize again. The stats go down because the familiarity drops. And if it has no familiarity and the stats are going down, it's not going down. There's no possible way a weapon can lose attack from upgrading. I've upgraded hundreds of thousands of times. Well, probably not actually that much, more like probably 10 to 20,000 times, but I do know that nothing loses stats. It only ever loses stats when it is not max familiarity. And it doesn't lose stats permanently. Like, it's not going to take a % down. A 15% roll of close combat damage will never go down. The stats cannot decrease. At least last time I knew. I have multiple like playthroughs of me going through NG Plus, and I've gone through NG Plus just on my own with an off character. I think I'm pretty safe to say that. How are you a dumbass for that? That's a good thing. No, your stats don't ever go down from being base. The only time stats ever go down is when it was max familiarity and it re-loses those stats from before. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself in a monotone manner. That boss is super easy, even without the sloth talismans. I just wanted to guarantee I got the crusher, because I want more titles so I don't have to come back and do them later. I'm gonna have to already come back and do some later, but whatever. How much skill do you have on your character? Sorry if I keep getting lag spikes, it's whatever. I can't... I've said whatever so many times. You have 61 skill? Alright, you should be doing decent damage. The dual swordsman set won't really help you much besides the sign of the cross. That's why I was sort of recommending going more to the Tatanashi builds. Like the Warrior the West one that I was just doing. It's a really good build. But I mean, then it'd pretty much just be the same thing, so depends on what you want to do. I'm not going to force you to do anything. Tatanashi. I had one of the pieces on of it earlier, but I swapped it out for this one. I should probably keep that on just for the combat, the close combat damage. It's a Tatanashi and Warrior of the West hybrid build. It relies on having 4 pieces of Tatanashi and 1 piece of Warrior of the West. Oops. If I had a piece of it, I'd show you, but I don't. It's the armor that I was wearing on my other character the first time I logged into him. Then I swapped to the Swordsman Kingo's, and then I swapped back to the Tatanashi Warrior of the West stuff, because it's way better. At least if you're trying to do a defensive build. That's about mitigating damage. and dishing it out at the same time. That build is the toppest of notch. Holy fuck. What? That's my good. Holy cuck tuck. When you need to tuck a cuck. And a ruck. Oh yeah. That's an extremely rare drop. I think, anyways. I've had 2 of them before, I think, on my other character. Spooky. I like how they call them mudmen, but we all know what it is. They're shit piles. They're shitheads, is what they are. Styling. You see that Yoki flash in and out of existence? He was like, I temporarily exist. Once upon a time, I exist. You got him. You got him. Look at this lag. Lagaronis. Alright. Give me your horns. I want your horns on a silver fucking platter. Oh god, the frame rate all of a sudden sped up. No! There's a guy in the top of the tower in the spider mission who wears everything but the headpiece. The headpiece you're gonna have to luck out on and get. You can also farm it from revenants. A lot of people wear it. So kill revenants. If you're having a problem killing revenants with dual swords, I'll give you one tip. This combo right here. Like I was saying earlier. Here, I'll show you how powerful it is. I'll grab it. And we'll throw on some dual swords. And we'll go just smack up this dude over here and just see. Let's see how he fights. I do no damage with these swords, but they're fucking OP as shit for killing revenants. Remember, these were my main weapons for pretty much an entire hard-ass difficulty, so... Oh, he actually stunned me. It's super good. One second, I'll have to be right back again. I got something in my eye.
覚えぬ。くそ、何が起こったのだ。
Why am I the MVP? I'm glad you beat that level though. It can be hard as hell. Getting too greedy with those cat things. No. Get shit on, dude. Get the cannon blasted at you. The orbital cannon. Charging. Just a giant asshole. Ow. I'm gonna do this. And I'm dead. I was on the wrong tab.